It never works properly. Hello. How are we doing? I'll have to figure out a different way of doing a stinger transition that's more forgiving, because my current one only has a few frames available to do the transition from the one scene to the other one. Yeah, they just took the sound away entirely. I suppose that's fine. That's one way of doing it. There was a small client patch, I think, that did that, so. Oh well, it's fine. How are we doing? So, who's joining me right off the bat today? Just maximum?
Hello.
Greetings. Heading off to class. Okay. Class. Right, let's edit this. 7. Okay. Does that still get me where I need to be? Yes, excellent, good. So, when I go back to tank, I can quite comfortably do one less level every day than I was doing previously. So instead of 8 on work days and 11 on days off, I could do 7 on work days and 10 on days off. It'd make it a little easier. Less extreme in terms of schedule. So what does the new gameplay option do? New gameplay option? Accidentally reset it to normal. Okay, that's fair. Oops. You missed a load of classes. Are you able to catch up, do you think? To where you need to be? Jeez, that's a lot. Yeah, I forgot to do my tracking yesterday. Oh. Well, I'll fill in my level. Don't know everyone else's. Yeah, that's correct. So why is that wrong? How curious. C2 minus
Facilitary.
D2. Okay. So this one. F2 plus E2. E3. 2 plus E3. Yes. I don't understand this. Where is this going wrong? Hey, Bo. Hey, Dinny. I was just staring at my Excel spreadsheet. Something's off about it. I'm not sure where it's wrong. Right? Look. So, this is my level planner. This is the level I should be, right? 10,095 by the end of yesterday. This is the level I was at the end of yesterday, right? That's 1.5 levels more than it was. And yet, this one says I'm a quarter of a level behind. So I've done something wrong somewhere. I just don't know where exactly. Anyway. Oops. Ba-da-ba-ba. What's up, little Joe?
My business?
How did I get my game? Well, I queued for a quick play game, and this is the one I ended up in. Or whatever. Whichever one. Remember, the matchmaking system is not based on level, it's based on skill. So, if we're of fairly equal skill, that's how we ended up in the same game. So if the system reckons we're fairly equal, then that's what happens, right? Gotta punch all the fences. That's why bomb doesn't actually do it. Sometimes. Other times it does. It's very strange. Can you stop my... No. Are you level 4 because you're new to Overwatch, or because you've started a new account recently? Or a bit of both? New account. But why did you feel like making a new account would be the solution? I'm curious, because I understood it in the old system where career profiles were always public all the time and you couldn't change it. But in the new system where you can make them private, I don't understand the rationale behind making a new account. What rank is your main account?
Don't mess with it.
Okay.
Tactical visor activated.
Right. The thing about that is, if you're a diamond, then it's likely you've got a lot of habits that you'll do without even thinking about it that will put you well above bronze. Even if you try to play like trash, right? It's very difficult to get into bronze if you're not a bronze player, right off the bat, right? And even then, if you're well above bronze and you want to get into bronze just to see how it is, I wouldn't recommend that, because there are a lot of people that are really trying their hardest to try to get out of bronze, and then you come in there and make their day worse, essentially.
As a bronze player, that does help, because we do try our best, even though we suck. And then someone to come in and just use like diamond just to mess with us, it does hurt.
Yeah.
It makes us feel like garbage.
And people in bronze are being told they're garbage by the system, by the game, so they don't need anyone else to tell them that. Right?
Thanks, Dave. You're right, but thanks.
There's no getting away from it. Bronze is the lowest rank. And the game will happily tell you that if you belong there. If you don't belong there, you shouldn't be there. It's that simple. If you want to see what bronze is like, watch some YouTube videos of people reviewing bronze gameplay, or, you know, streams of people in bronze. I don't think they're very common, because some people don't like to advertise that they're trash at a game, but nothing wrong with it, of course. If you want, if you're okay being trash, then that's fine. And if you're not, you can do something about it. But at no point, as an actually good player, should you ever decide, hey, I'm going to just stomp on some people that are trash at the game. Not a good idea.
It's like someone, a fully grown man who owns a company, goes up to some kindergarteners and punching them in the face because they're kindergarteners.
It's like a professional rugby player going to a kids game and just completely destroying all the kids. Right. Single-handedly carrying the entire game because, he just wants an easy game for once. Doesn't want a challenge. Well, that's not fair on the kids. They could get really hurt. In that analogy, they could get hurt physically. But in reality, in a video game, they get hurt mentally, right? You're hurting people up here. By stomping on people in comp, you could be destroying their enjoyment of the game. And that's not fair. It's just not. I should have bombed. Oh well. What color kill feed do I use? My team colors are tawny and aqua, I think. It does change from time to time. Neon blue and tawny, yeah. Aqua is actually purple for some reason. Alright.
Surrender to my will.
Reminds me of Kane West when he played in a charity match against children in wheelchairs. I won 106-0. Oh dear. Yeah. For the longest time, I was interested in having, you know, a nice jazzy playlist, but I just couldn't find any royalty-free jazz music. And then a while ago, I heard about another site. I was using... What was I using? Monster Cat. I was using Monster Cat, and they had mainly EDM on there, which was fine. It was just generic, right? But I heard of Epidemic Sound, and I had a look on there, and they had loads of jazz. I thought, ooh, I'm going to get me some of that. Because it fits my stream, right? Because I just run a really chill, relaxed stream. So having the same kind of music to match the kind of stream I run is appropriate, you know? Let's see. So what? That's 62? Is that 62? Yes. 62 hours remaining. That's going down. Yeah. You do tend to, if you sort of go outside your usual music circle, you can sometimes find some really good stuff that you'd have never found before, right? It's cool. So yeah. Probably 2 more stream weeks remaining of Ashe, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week, and then week after that, no, I should be done with Ashe. So let's see. Whack, whack. So we're looking at being done, yeah, around the 20th, 21st, 22nd kind of time. And then maybe a little earlier than that, I don't know. And then it'll be Sombra time. For another month or so. Seems to be a month for damage heroes because the queues are so long. It's basically a whole week of queuing when I play damage. An entire week is taken up just on queuing alone. And that's kind of ridiculous. Least fun leveling up with. It's nothing about the character for me. I mean, these damage queues just make it a lot more slow. A lot slower. It's just a lot of waiting around to play the game, and I don't like it. Clickplay Classic doesn't track, so I can't. The whole point is to get it all in my career profile. Yeah, that's no problem, Max. Someone did suggest that to Blizzard that they put achievements in Quick Play Classic, and Jeff did respond to that saying, yeah, that's not a bad idea. So they might end up putting achievements in Quick Play Classic. And if they do that, part of that may be tracking it. So we'll see what happens there. Quick Play Classic may end up being tracked soon. Because if they're putting achievements into it, they're going to have to track that stuff. Potentially. In theory. It would be weird for them to put achievements in that mode without actually tracking the mode at the same time. Yeah, I have all the achievements.
Would that mess up your time?
No, because it's not retroactive. The last time they did stuff like that, all the modes that would track, they didn't track for previous time because they weren't tracking, so they had no data to put into the career profile, right? Once they start tracking, that's when I need to treat that mode appropriately. So if Quick Play Classic is its own special mode, then it'll be useful for new heroes that come out that I need time for. That's great. I can play Quick Play but not Quick Play and get the same hours I would otherwise, which will be fine. I wouldn't be able to use it for non-tracked gameplay if I want to do that, but that's not really an issue. I'm not concerned about that. There are plenty of other modes that do count. This queue is ridiculously long. WTF Blizz. Anyway, what? It's almost 7 minutes. This is an exceptionally long queue today. Come on now. But yeah. So when Hero 32 comes out, which if rumours are to be believed may be very soon, in fact the next PTR update may indeed include Hero 32, which is coming out next week. Could be as soon as that. Quick Play Classic may be a mode I can use with that hero to ensure my queue times are swift and my arcade time is easy. But we'll see. If Hero 32 is indeed Echo and Echo is indeed a healer, the queue times wouldn't be a problem anyway, but still.
I can't wait to get into the fight. Hi.
Attack
Hello.
commences in 30 seconds.
All right. Game face on. Let's shoot for a new high score.
Pow, pow, pow.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Shields. No, you're holding the shield. The shield isn't holding you, Brig. Duh. You just skirmish now because of the long queues. Yeah, the PTR patch on Tuesday, presumably, will have more queuing activities for you. Things like training range, or custom games, or workshop, and also there'll be a special deathmatch mode specifically made for queuing. Now, that might open up the possibility of getting XP while in a queue, which will be nice. Yeah, you could join. Are you in my list already, or do we need to sort that out?
I'm planting my flag on the point.
Burn it up, burn it up, burn it up, burn it all down.
Attack the objective.
300 XP for what? Ow. In a 4-minute game in quick play, you can get maybe, what, 1500 XP or something like that? Which isn't too bad, you know? In custom games, it can be fairly equivalent if you do it right, I suppose. Does depend with the win or lose, yeah, because win bonus is 500 XP. And is affected by group bonus, so it can be 600 XP if you like. So it is a significant amount. Jeez. We're all spread out, not grouped at all. Backfill bonus is 400. Occasionally, recently, I have queued up for like 4 or 5 minutes. Got into a backfill, the game ends immediately. Then I have to queue for another 4 or 5 minutes. Like, Blizzard. I wouldn't have minded so much before, because, you know, I was going for a level target, but I'm going for a playtime target. I can't get any playtime if all I'm doing is backfilling into a game that ends immediately.
I'm taking the
Not getting any playtime that way. Ow. There's my comp information for you.
10 seconds.
They are getting on my nerves.
Oh. One limb is gold. I wonder how quickly that guy can be reported into oblivion. I'm just gonna preempt that because it looks like he likes saying things like that. Maybe that's why he bought a new account, because his old one got banned for being too toxic. I do wonder this sometimes. Or maybe he's new to the game. Maybe he's come from a more toxic game where that kind of language is normalized. Who knows?
Okay, get ready for another 7 minutes of sitting still.
Yeah. You sent a friend request. Which one is yours? None of them match your Twitch name. Go play it? Okay. Decline the other two. And invite another. Yes. Season 18 ending in 3 hours, it says, but what that means is 3 hours and 22 minutes. Because it rounds down. It rounds down. So it's rounding down to 3. And then when it is 3, it'll then round down to 2. And when it's 2, it'll round down to 1. And when it's 1, it'll display minutes instead. And round down to the lowest minute, you know. So it will start at 59.
Well, in 3 hours and 22 minutes, I'll get my first golden weapon.
Oh! Will you be awake?
Select your hero.
Yes.
Hmm.
I think so. My goal is to go to bed 4 a.m. and
Right.
then sleep for about a couple of hours and then wake up and then trek through the day sleep deprived, and then I'll be good for tomorrow.
Yeah.
My business, my rules.
It's Out Boy. Who's Out Boy? I'm Tree Boy.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Burn it all, burn it all, burn it all, burn it all down.
Old name.
Hey,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
let me handle it.
Defend objective.
I do exist this long. Exist. Exist. Just do it. That's what I say. If you want to do something, just do it, and then it's done. Easy.
This is not the end. Hail.
Greetings.
Hello.
It was a headshot, but there was a bubble in the way. Ah!
I'm out of here.
Bubbles.
Ahorita regreso. Hail. Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
I would, if I could. What I will, let's go all the way up here.
Stop the payload.
Get a nice high position, which will allow me to. I'm surprised they haven't fixed this yet. Snipe people as they come out of spawn. Ouch! Unless I die,
I
which
saw
could
that.
very could very well happen, you know, but quite possible. Yeah. Goodbye.
Up from my
I killed the Haitian. Just lying there on the payload. Oh, as it slides back. They seem to be rather overextended to the point where they've forgotten about the payload. That's nice. Oh, did I remind Lucio about the payload by shooting at him? Maybe.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
EMP activated.
No more circle of life.
Destruct sequence. Enemy spotted. Mega activate.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, and do I have... This Mercy has res again. I don't think so.
Ready for the fireworks to begin.
안녕. Yoga.
Oh.
Mercy in the high section.
And now. Yes, let Bob kill you. Bob did something, I guess. Something!
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
Meteor strike.
Hey. Hola.
Ready for the fireworks to begin.
Hanzo's on fire! But only physically, not metaphorically. You enjoy playing competitive?
Getting on my nerves.
I suppose for you, Flashline's it's the contrast, right? It's a big contrast from working life to recreational activities. It's a good escape. Very different to how I see it, I suppose. Excuse me. I was waiting for a health pack so I didn't die.
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
For me, I see Overwatch as an enjoyable experience that I can also set myself goals for, right? I like working towards stuff. And why not combine the two? Work towards stuff in something I enjoy. Why not? And I have the time and the inclination to do that to a significant degree. Here we are.
Hey, my ultimate is ready.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Hey.
Let's up the tempo.
Shot. Hey. 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 Shot. Hey.
You're just standing higher than me. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit better.
Hey.
Excuse me, we were waving back and forth for no apparent reason. Can you not? Boom. Wow, the way he took that explosion was like a movie. Just oof. Yeah, my aim is trash. But that's okay.
I'm on fire.
I'm not good at heroes that require a lot of aim. But I still have fun. Because those occasional shots that I do hit right in the face are satisfying, right? They're more satisfying than they would be if I hit them all the time. That's how I feel about it. Because if you normalize greatness, it's no longer great.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
I'm gonna get you for that.
Some people get hung up on the fact that I've played this game so much and I'm not like the best person at the game ever, right? And I don't care, I just have fun. That's my focus. It doesn't have to be about the skill. Some people reckon because they play it to get good, they expect everyone else to play it to get good. And they don't understand why someone wouldn't get good.
They are getting on my
Some people don't
I know,
even
some
realize they play to get good. They just expect to get good, and they have this subconscious inclination toward getting good, so they naturally get good, right?
For me, it's like the opposite. I play to get good and somehow I get worse.
I think that's just ranked, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
I may decide one day I want to actually try to get good, and my experience with the game allows me to be on a get myself on a fast track to getting good. Because I know all the stuff I should be doing, it's just I'm not in the habit of doing them, right? So I don't.
That makes sense.
I've technically had the mindset of getting good. Brig was my least played hero, and now she's almost about to be my most played hero. So I wanted to get better at Brig because I wanted her gold gun. I was going to get a gold gun soon. That's gold gun in quotation marks.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I just played her so I could get a gold gun and felt rewarded.
She doesn't have a gun though.
Okay. Her gold weapon.
Okay.
I'm going to do the same with May afterwards because I like her gold weapon. So I'm going to be playing her.
Yeah.
I mean, I play a lot of rank just because I want the golden guns, so also being better means you just get the guns a bit faster, so...
Here's a question. If Blizzard gave you a way of getting golden guns outside of competitive, would you play competitive at all?
God, no.
Oh, absolutely no.
It's a horrible system.
Do you think the gold weapons make competitive worse?
No.
Yes.
No, because it's an incentive to play the competitive version of the mode.
Yes, but you admitted
there
yourself
should
that you
be-
don't
there should
want
be
to
an
play that
alternative.
mode. So surely
there
that
should be
has
an
a
alternative.
surely that has a negative impact on the mode itself, because you got a lot of people in that mode that don't want to be there, right?
I mean, there's enough wrong with the mode as it is. I don't think the guns affect it too much. I will say there is issues with, especially if you are playing around like high platinum. That's kind of where you have a lot of people who play just their placements for golden guns. And if you're trying to get better and rank up, those are the players that can frustrate you the most, because they're the players that aren't looking to improve in the same way you are.
Yeah.
So in that respect, yes. However, I'd say once you kind of get past a certain threshold, it doesn't matter too much, because all those players aren't there, or at least a very, very small subset of that amount of players don't actually exist within that elo.
I think they exist everywhere, but there's higher densities in certain areas. I mean, some players will deliberately derank for easier wins, and that's very harmful.
Yeah, like I think there's a very important distinction between a Smurf account and an alternate account, where a lot of people will justify having a 5th or 6th account, however many accounts you want, by saying, oh, well, this pro player has 5 accounts, but yet they have to recognize that this pro player has all the accounts within like a 200 SR bracket, and so no matter what, he's never affecting other people's games.
Yeah.
I think, what's his name, Harblu, who's, if you don't know, is a great player. He hit rank 1 worldwide in terms of SR, and he's so anti-smurfing that he says he would never do a unranked to GM series unless he literally did a brand new account, placed it all himself, played all the competitive games, and got to GM within like 5 games after placing. Because that to him, that's an unranked to GM, and it's unfair for him to like ruin diamond people's games, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which is a good mindset.
Oh, hey, Poundy. Yeah, there are a lot of good examples and bad examples of like really good Overwatch players. And you usually hear more about the bad guys than the good guys.
Yeah, definitely.
You know how I'm talking about, yeah. I recently saw an XQC that made me chuckle, of him shouting at a guy who he thought didn't have a mic, and then the guy starts talking in chat, and he tries to pass it off as if he was talking to his mum, and this guy was like 8, and he just said, "That's a yikes, bro."
It amazes me how many like
Just burned
really young
XQC so
children
bad.
are in like high ranks.
Yeah. But yeah, it is really cool to see really young kids that are actually really decent at the game. Right.
Oh yeah. Well, there's I don't know the name of the streamer, but there's one streamer, and his son is amazing at the game. He's only like 6. Like he will essentially just like he'll just be like, oh, come and do this, and he'll come and do it, and just click on heads as Widow. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Human evolution.
It's the Fortnite gene.
Oof.
Like that Liam guy, he was awesome like yesterday as Reaper, and he's 12. Like he's really good at the game. Yeah, he's. Hang on, I'm not good at math. He's 6 years younger than me, and he is just way out of my league in Overwatch. It's insane.
Oh yeah, there are just players like that. They're amazing. But they are the people that go on to be the next pros, and you really have to start young these days if you want to be
Yeah.
the best of the best.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm in my 30s, so
Yeah, and he's
it's
trash.
unlikely I could. It's unlikely I could, even if I tried, get like into Overwatch League, because I'm already getting old, right? So
I mean, you look at San Francisco Shock, most of their players are like 19, so
yeah, exactly. The youngest players have the quickest reflexes and the greatest ability to actually hit that highest level of play.
yeah.
And
What's his name?
it's
My business.
What's his name? Booga, the guy who won the Fortnite World Cup, is 16.
Jeez.
yeah, 1
3
3
million.
million.
Yeah.
First thing he did was he said that he bought his mum a house.
Nice.
Oh yeah, he's a good kid as well.
He's really good. It's good that someone good won it and then put gaming
As long as she
into a
didn't
pub-
strong arm into doing it.
Round 1. Capture.
No,
If he did
I
it-
think he said
Oh,
from the
If he did
beginning.
it out of the
that's what he
goodness of
wanted
his
to do.
heart, then fair enough. But if his mum
he
has
did
a
it be-
strong
like-
grip on his behavior, then
No, I think he did it because like she let him pursue going to the Fortnite World Cup.
Yeah.
Like I don't think many parents would let their kid do that.
I could see a day where that's a thing, where people are forcing their kids to play video games just to get good, just so they can
Oh,
be a
isn't it
professional
happens in
esports player.
South Korea.
Huh? Korea.
It's
It's
happening in
happening.
South Korea.
Yeah.
Like instead of the mandatory tennis lessons or whatever, you
Yeah.
get your esport coach to come in.
You're gonna play Overwatch and like it.
I think
You don't
is it
get-
League of Legends that's the biggest Korean game? I think so.
Yeah, League of Legends is still kicking it
Yeah.
into its life, and it's still #1 most popular game.
Lol.
don't know, when you say like 3 million is kind of low, but like
Well, it's 3 million to a single person.
Yeah.
Change things up.
it's still
It's still a lot of money. It's 3%. Yeah. I suppose so.
And when they say it's a 100 million prize pool over multiple different games, like it's not just one game. Like the World Cup with singles was the one that it was. And like the 3 million.
Da-da-da-da.
There was a 3 million prize pool for the Fortnite duos or whatever they're called. I don't play it.
That's the blood splitter. How you been, Avocado? Ow.
See you later.
Goddamn weebs.
Lights out. Score 0-1.
Burn it all down.
Is this easy mode?
You give those of us with skill a bad name.
You know that isn't the kind of hacking I do.
Is this easy mode? Is this easy
Ready for
mode?
the fire. Ready for the fire. Ready for the fire. Burn it all down.
Easy mode.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You wanna try me? You wanna try me? You wanna try me?
Easy mode.
Shoot people in the game. Ooh. I hate the current meta. I'll all change in time.
Have no fear, push is near.
And hopefully it won't push people off the edge of despair. Yeah, we'll see though. There you go, just punch until dead. That's your diagnosis. Ah! The highest critical hits with Ashe.
That was not in the plan.
Huh?
Somebody get me some healing.
Winston.
No one can hide from my sight.
Did you hack the health pack? Oh, jeez. Oh, not quite at 500,000 LMs yet. Less than 500 to go though. In there. What are you talking about, flashlights? Ow. Let's all pretend you said nothing XD. But that's not true though. You did. Song request on no. It never is. Because, you know, copyright is a thing.
Double kill.
Yes, it is still a thing on Twitch, which is why you get VODs muted from time to time in parts. Yes, and I upload all my streams to YouTube. Who even watches those? I get views on all of them. Let's see, so I generally get within the space of about a week, maybe 200 to 300 views on each. No, I much prefer winter because it's much easier to put on extra layers than take off layers you don't have. Right? If it's too cold, you put on more clothing. If it's too hot, you just suffer.
Dave, over the 2 years that I have known you, I think I've heard you say that close to 1 million times.
No, that's impossible.
I know it's impossible, but like, you know, it's metaphor.
It doesn't stop being true.
I mean,
I
you
know.
can take more clothes off in summer. It's just sometimes illegal.
Well, I'm saying you can't wear negative clothing, right?
Yes, you can.
Not with that
It's
attitude.
called. You can. It's called ripping off your skin.
That's
And,
not clothing, that's an
walking
organ.
around like a. Yeah.
What
Take
if
it
you
off.
give away your clothing?
That's just giving
that
your
negative?
clothing away. It's not wearing anything. How do you check if something is copyrighted? Pretty much everything is copyrighted unless specified otherwise. If someone created something, it's automatically copyrighted. They can then opt in to allow other people to use it without credit or without royalties being due. Copyright is an opt-out thing, not an opt-in thing. Right. So any creator can opt out their work for being copyrighted under the general normal copyright rules. Which is why if you're a YouTuber and you create a video, you don't have to do anything to specifically specify that video as your own. It's assumed your own unless you've decided this is public domain, anyone can use it, right? Yes, I prefer winter. Now, you can specifically register copyright, which is an official legal declaration that that thing is yours, and then it's easier to fight anyone violating that copyright. Because then you've got an actual process that you've gone through to register that thing as your own. But that doesn't mean if you don't go through that, that process still isn't possible. It's just more difficult to prove.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
No, my sleep hasn't got any better. Still a work in progress.
My business, my rules.
Most of my team back alive. Who's counting?
안녕.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Hi.
So many targets.
Hiya.
Five, four,
Hey.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Ah! This text to speech on. Yeah.
They
For
getting on my nerves.
donations over £7.77 and bit donations over 777.
Hey. Hey. 안녕.
You know?
Hey.
Sevens. The only single digit number with 2 syllables.
This will only hurt. Not letting that stand.
Hiya.
Burn it all down. Burn it all down. Burn
Hey.
it all down. Burn it all down.
Wow.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Winky pee, winky pee.
What a bossy cat.
Oh, hello, well. Hey.
Yeah, eliminated insomnia. Well, that's not the problem I'm having. That's sad. But, you know, it'll help some people, I suppose. Ah, my face!
Hello there.
Hi.
Is Echo still in the payload? Nope.
Let's clean up this mess. Burn it all. Burn it all. Burn it all. Burn it all down.
No, it's been open since last BlizzCon.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Well, since slightly before BlizzCon. I think a few days before BlizzCon they patched Route 66 and the payload was open. And then the short revealed why it was open. And it's been open ever since.
Sniper, watch out.
It's like when Doomfist was coming and they updated... Actually, it was before Orisa, I think. They updated the payload in Numbani to be a broken cylinder of glass and with the gauntlet missing. And it was a while till we understood exactly why.
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
And then a while later they replaced it with a different canister that was opaque, so you couldn't see what was inside it. Probably still the gauntlet. Right. All they did was presumably just make the gauntlet invisible and then eventually obscure it entirely. It's fine.
So well.
It's easier than deleting it, I suppose. I think of Overwatch 2. I like it. I want it. Give it to me now. A lot of people complaining that they may have to pay for it. Too bad. You want something good, you have to
No
pay
one
for it.
can hide from my sight.
Let's clean up.
And they haven't even announced any kind of payment details at all yet. People are assuming it's going to be $60 when the original Overwatch wasn't even $60. So, I don't get it. And you can play normal Overwatch. Normal Overwatch will always be here, right? Overwatch 1 will turn into Overwatch 2, and it will still be normal Overwatch, right? You'll still be able to play all the modes you've been playing up to this point. That's not going to change. The changes that are going to happen are going to affect how the game looks and have additional modes that you can play if you want to. But if you want to, you have to pay for the PvE mode. But if you don't want to play the PvE mode, you never actually have to buy anything. You'll still have Overwatch. Overwatch 1 will become Overwatch 2, and if you haven't bought Overwatch 2, you just don't get access to the PvE content. That's all it is. It's an optional expansion, pretty much.
Let's clean up this mess.
See you later.
No. Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 have cross multiplayer. So whether you're playing Overwatch 1 or Overwatch 2, it doesn't matter. You can still play with everyone else, no matter what game they're playing. If you're playing Overwatch 1, you can group up with people in Overwatch 2. If you're in Overwatch 2, you can group up with people in Overwatch 1. It's fine. It's not a problem. Because essentially it's all running on the same servers. It's just the way it looks would be different. That's it.
Hi.
No, it's not cross-platform. They haven't announced anything about cross-platform, but it's cross-game, right? So they might decide they want to do a cross-platform in the future, but they haven't mentioned anything about it yet. If they do plan on doing that. They had a chance to announce that, but they didn't, so either they're not ready to announce it yet, or they're not planning to do it yet. They have expressed interest in doing it, they just haven't announced anything beyond that. So we don't know whether they're working on it, whether they're thinking about it, or whether they're just putting it on a shelf to sort out another time, you know. Maybe get so much money. You sure? Some people buy Overwatch on several different platforms just so they can play with their friends. So they wouldn't get those multiple sales. So you only need to buy it once. Sure, some people would switch over to PC because console is trash in terms of actually controlling a first-person shooters. Because it's very difficult to balance it properly. Because you have to give consoles aim assist, but if you overtune the aim assist, then it's an unfair advantage. And if you undertune it, then console players are just going to get stomped on all the time by PC players. Very difficult to get a proper balance. Especially since different people have different skill levels, and aim assist are going to help them more or help them less compared to other people, you know? Maximum has both. He used to play on console, he plays on PC now.
Hey yo.
I used to play on Overwatch.
I've met plenty of people who played on console in the past and have got a PC copy as well.
Time to change things up.
If you want to shamelessly promote something, there's a channel in Discord for that called Shameless Promotion. And feel free to post a link there. But it's not as easy as Blizzard just pushing a button and there you go, there's cross-platform. It's a lot more complicated than that. The creators behind Xbox and PS4 and Switch all have to be on board with cross-platform idea as well. And if even one of them isn't on board with that, then it's not worth doing, because unless you can do cross-platform across all the platforms, you're going to be leaving people out. Hepcats, by the way.
Apparently Sony are really bad when it comes to working out deals for cross-platform. They're the reason it took Fortnite so long to get cross-platform. Even still, they won't allow cross-platform between the PlayStation and the Xbox.
Yeah, there's a lot of rivalry between the two, and getting both to work together is going to be difficult. And Nintendo just doesn't want to consider it.
They've done it for the new Call of Duty.
Yeah.
And for the most part, that works out quite well.
I've heard for the new Call of Duty, the aim assist is very overtuned.
It's very strong, yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I was talking with a couple people at work, and one guy was on console and the other guy was on PC. The one on console got like 43-3, and the guy on PC got 16-17.
Oh yeah, like there's a huge advantage with aim assist in any game. But there's a reason why PC games played the way they are and why console games are played the way they are. Because even if you think about it, Call of Duty on a professional level is still played on controller, but you look at games like Overwatch, it's predominantly PC.
You do not at all see any Overwatch tournaments played on console. It's all PC.
Pretty
all
much,
of it.
yeah.
No, all of it. All of it.
Well, there's what's called like third-party tournaments, but nothing.
Nothing official, no.
No. It's just because of the skill difference between, like, not necessarily the skill difference, but like the skill ceiling possible with a PC compared to a console.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think one of the better games for making that like line very blurred is Fortnite, considering how much they catered to the console market. In basically taking away every massive advantage PC had and adapting it to fit controller as well.
Yeah.
And so they actually allowed a healthy esport in that respect.
Should level up in the next game or two, but that's only 100. I still have another level to go before I go over the top again. And once again it says promotion, and once again it lies. So yeah, that's nice. At this point, I've kind of given up on getting a new portrait because Overwatch 2 is on the horizon at some point. And the new UI just doesn't have any borders on it of any significant degree. So...
Is that confirmed, or...?
Well, we've seen the new UI and what it looks like.
But then again, that UI is all beta.
Yeah, well, it's
still
alpha.
liable to change.
It's all alpha right now.
Oh, yeah. It's
not even beta, but still.
I would
UI
imagine
is easy
there
to
would still
design.
be some kind of UI change between now and now.
If you look at Overwatch 1 beta, they had the blue border with all the wings, and it looked pretty basic. But it was still a border, right?
Yeah.
What link do you want to post, Avocado?
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Yeah. Very scuffed demo. Yeah, but what? Avocado, what is it?
I mean, from what I've heard from people, it seemed to be a pretty good demo.
Oh, an 18-second video of what?
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, for throwing together a week before BlizzCon, it looked pretty good.
My business, mine.
If you post it in the chat, then it'll get timed out, but I'll still see the link.
Everyone squared away?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
If everyone performs their function, victory is assured.
Everyone signed their life insurance policies?
Hello. Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It just looks like he posted a link and then it should make a lol.
Oh, it's the one where he just says no. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I've seen that. Ah, is Overwatch back? No.
Let's clean up this mess.
Hello, Meinhardt.
Yeah, none of them are looking for friends, so I must murder them.
I'll just,
They
you know,
murdered me.
go this way. Ah! Didn't quite make it. How am I? Yes. How are you? Also, yes. Oh!
Overwatch is not a dead game.
No.
Not as popular as it was when it first came out, that's true, but it's still got a very high concurrent player.
Yep.
Like, didn't they release those like 45 million are still
Well,
playing?
No.
That was not
What Jeff said, that there were 50 million players, what that means is 50 million people have bought an Overwatch license. Or 50
I know,
million
but it's-
Overwatch licenses have been sold. That doesn't necessarily mean 50 million players because Smurfs.
No.
And
mean,
it
like,
doesn't necessarily mean there's a high
concurrent players.
concurrent user base either. Because there would have been plenty of people who bought Overwatch and didn't play it much or have stopped playing since they bought it. They'll never release actual concurrent players because it's a much lower number. And why advertise a lower number when you can advertise a higher one? It's all about promoting confidence in your company so that investors are pleased
I'm gonna
and
get
continue
you
to
back.
invest in your company. But if you look at the Twitch viewership numbers, Overwatch is very much still popular, right? If we look at it right now, right now, go into browse. Overwatch is currently, let's see. Oh, all the way down there.
60 seconds remaining.
Oof. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20th. That's lower than I've seen it. For a while, actually. It was usually in top 10 or near top 10. At the moment, there's a bit of a game of the moment, Death Stranding, which is probably gonna not stay there a huge amount of time because it's a single player experience, right? Red Dead 2, probably the same deal with that.
I'd get you for that.
COD probably won't stay there for long. Planet Zoo is another one. Game of the moment, I'd say.
Seconds remaining.
So there's several there that can make room for Overwatch again. Never top 10, that's not true either. I've seen it in top 10 plenty of times. Whenever I've been looking recently, or, you know, over the past sort of 6 months to a year, it's always been fairly high up. Today has been the lowest I've seen it. Potentially ever. I wonder why that is.
The Hearthstone beta mode is just out. So I imagine a lot of people are playing that.
The Battlegrounds thing. Or whatever
Yeah.
they're calling it. Yeah, maybe.
Play of
That's
the
at 58,000 right now, so.
Hearthstone is usually like same sort of size of Overwatch, so I would guess it's there.
triple kill.
I wonder if I can get a graph. Twitch game viewer stats. Let's have a look. See if I can find a website that'll give me nice pretty graphs. Overwatch. Let's see now. Ooh. So if we move that over. Okay, whoa, what happened there? So we've got graphs here. Well, can we cut out the peaks or there are a lot of peaks. Peak average 20s, 23. Yeah, around 20,000 is quite average actually, by the looks of it, for Overwatch. It does go up and down a lot. At the moment it's experiencing a bit of a dip, which is quite interesting considering Overwatch 2 just got announced. That's very presumptive, Avocado. I care about Overwatch 2, a lot of people do. Just because you don't care about something doesn't mean no one does.
Avo is getting on my nerves.
Huh?
Yeah, he's getting on my nerves.
What?
He's disrespecting others.
Okay. Yeah. So in the last 30 days, let's have a look at the stats. Viewers per channel. Average viewers per channel for Overwatch over the past 30 days is 19.5. So out of everyone that plays Overwatch, they get an average of about 20 viewers. Average number of channels actually streaming Overwatch, 913. Average number of average concurrent viewers in the Overwatch category as a whole, 17,772. The maximum it got to was the day of BlizzCon, unsurprisingly, at 211,751. Average viewers rank in the past month for Overwatch is 14th. Average channels rank 11th. Peak channels rank 11th. So it's not doing too bad. Oh, you can actually see how many people have gained followers playing Overwatch and how much and all that kind of thing. Interesting. Viewer distribution. Ah, this is an actually really useful site. It's called sullygnome.com. Yes. I'll link it in chat if you want to have a look at the statistics yourself. There you go. Long term. Ooh. So this is good at doing a deep dive into a game and see if it's worth streaming it, I suppose, if you're the type of person that likes to change your game around a lot. Hey there, Artie. Yeah, good day so far. Yourself? Wow, there's viewers in 2015. I guess that's from the beta, huh?
Welcome to Hollywood.
Yeah, Overwatch has taken a dip
Select your hero.
over the past month or two. It was consistently in the top 10 until recently. So it's entirely possible to go back up.
And I wouldn't say that's Overwatch's fault. It's just that a lot of good games have either had massive updates or there have been new games out.
Yeah, exactly. Just because a game dips doesn't mean the game is dying. It just means other stuff is more appealing to stream.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I would imagine it would get quite good viewership
By May's Golden
later
Gun.
this evening.
I called it.
I don't think you understand
5,
the gravity
4,
of the situation.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Beware of small mammals. You need 3 M's in mammals. 1 at the start and 2 after the A. The first A.
Okay, I know we always say that level doesn't mean anything, but look at the other team's level.
Burn it all down.
The only border they're missing is bronze.
Much better.
Got everything else.
The objective's mine.
Okay, here's a good question. All of their borders combined, would they still not reach yours?
No. I know without even counting. Because think about it. I've got enough levels for 3 max borders and almost gold. Right? Now, they've got 3 high silvers, so that's maybe 3 golds. That's maybe 3,600 levels. 2 people that are gold as well, so add those 2 together, plus on the levels, you get maybe 2,600 on top of that. So maybe all those together is around 6,000, and then you get the diamond level, who's 1,900. So it's not even 8,000 levels on their team. It's a lot. It's a lot for a single team, but then I've got over 10,000 levels, so it's snowing. Nice. Not snowing here. Where are you, Poundy? Wow. Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Bop, 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 bop. Wow, my bob got wrecked.
Time to change things up.
26 degrees in November.
Wow, that's hot. Today it reached a total of 35 degrees Celsius.
Well, you're in
Wow.
summer. You're in summer.
I may be cheating.
Yeah. So where are you located, Poundy? Yeah, we don't know exactly how much progression will be maintained from 1 to 2. We don't quite know exactly how much. And it'll be interesting to see. What I really want to know
They are getting on.
is, say I want to hop between 2 and 1 and back again. If I get like at 5 hours of progress on a hero in 1, then go to 2, and again then get 5 more hours of progress, am I going to have 10 total hours of progress in both at that point? Or is the transfer only one way? It should be both ways though, right? Because you can crossplay between the 2 versions. It'll be interesting to see how it works. It's over and done with. That's where the good news ends. Okay, what's the result? Ow. Good to hear it's finally over and the messing about is over with, though. That's at least a relief in itself, even if the rest of the news isn't great.
No one can hide from the Huntress.
Ah, Quebec, okay.
Yahi parambasta viktahe.
And if I buy Overwatch 2, can I still play Overwatch 1 if I choose to? Which I don't see why I'd want to, but could I? think you might have quite a significant delay on your end, Houndy. Ouch. Welcome back to being able to chat,
Nothing wrong with
Avocado.
self-improvement.
Good job, team. Let's keep it going.
Enemy in my sight.
Well, they've said two things, right? They've said Overwatch 1 players and Overwatch 2 players will be able to play together. And they've also said to one of the community members that then publicised it, that Overwatch 1 will eventually be merged into Overwatch 2, right? So both is going to happen. For a while, both 1 and 2 will exist together. And then when the time comes, 1 will become 2. And then there will only be 2.
That was not in the plan.
They've restricted your video game playing. What has that got to do with anything? Were they under the mistaken impression that video games have anything to do with day-to-day activities outside of video games?
I'm gonna get you for that.
Get the payload moving.
Do they think Overwatch? Do they think video games cause violence? Because that's complete nonsense. But you know, if that's what they've ruled, then that's just what you have to do, I
That was
suppose.
not in the plan.
Sucks that they. That's part of it, though. I think that could potentially be worse because they've taken away a coping mechanism for you, right? A way of escape.
I say a warning. And
Yeah.
a straight
Avocado,
away.
seriously, just behave yourself in my chat, okay? If you feel that you can't behave yourself in my chat, then you can find another stream where that behavior is acceptable if you like. But my stream is not one of those streams, okay? If you can't say anything nice or participate in the conversation in a respectful manner, then it's best not to type anything at all. And that's what a timeout forces you to do. If you can't do that yourself, without being forced, then it's not something I'm willing to put up with, okay? Thanks, Maximum.
Not letting
All
that
good.
stand.
30 seconds remaining.
I don't like doing it, but if I have to, I'm not going to not do it.
Now, it's unlikely that Overwatch itself was the source of the aggression. It was likely something else, that Overwatch just pushed you over that edge. And it could have just as well have been something else, right? That made you angry enough to actually cause some kind of physical damage to something.
Defeat.
What do you think you're gonna do with your time? When you can't play video games? Thanks for that follow, Maria. Welcome. Ah, hi back, I'm Dave. I mean, you could very well just take up some kind of digital creative hobby like 3D modeling or you know, graphic design or music production or any of that kind of stuff that you can do for free and actually get something out of, right?
Piece of cake.
Congratulations on the 10k, Dave.
Ah, thank you. The 10k Dave. I'm a 10k Dave. Thanks for the 4 months Twitch Prime resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can I watch Twitch? Yeah, I suppose so. Suppose so. You could spend the time educating yourself, I suppose. Find one of those skill learning websites and go through a load of interesting courses about things you can actually do. I don't know. Yeah. By the looks of it, all your stuff is going to transfer over fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm keen to see if they're going to redesign things like career profile to look better. And there's always a possibility that they'll get rid of my rainbows. Not deliberately, of course, but as a consequence of their updated design. Legally banned from Overwatch. Probably not. But could be interesting, yeah. Find out whether you are. But yeah, you could definitely use the time to enrich yourself. In terms of knowledge and skills and all that kind of stuff. Make use of the time you're forced not to play video games to do something more productive with your time. Of course, pacing yourself properly, right? You don't want to dive into that 100% of the time. You need some recreation, but maybe you could find enjoyment in doing something like that. Gutted? I don't think I'd be gutted if my level was reset. After all, it doesn't just delete all the fun I've had over these 3.5 years. That fun still happened, right? Just because my number resets. And even if my level did reset, that's another opportunity to get to 10,000 first again. Because I can't do that again. I've already done it. So if they reset my level, it'd be like, oh well, I'll just grind to 10k again. It's fine. Yeah, if you want to buy a golden gun, make sure you got May's golden gun. Yeah, that's one of the goals I'm planning already. I want to see if I can be the first person to max out every hero in terms of their level in the PvE mode. I'm going to go for that. See if I can.
Dave, is it break time? I know we've been queuing for a while, but... One more game?
Do we do one more game or do we take a break? I think we've been waiting long enough to get a game, and then I'll take a break after the game. I think that's fair.
Okie dokie.
Although I might forget by that point. So your PC is temporarily retired until all this is said and done. Okay. So what, you're gonna get incarcerated for a year and a half after 3 years? So what does it mean exactly? Is the year and a half only if you violate your mandate? Right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, in order to avoid jail, you have to play ball. Or specifically, not play ball if it's on a computer game.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Right. Okay. That's fair enough. Do you feel you can realistically accomplish that?
$29K tree leaves.
My business, my rules.
I'm getting close.
It seems
Nice.
I was wrong about you, Amelie.
I thought you'd have gotten used to that feeling by now.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Hey.
Wooden baguettes. Yeah. Alright. Hello.
How can this be? I thought you were dead.
I'm sorry, Reinhardt. After everything that happened, I needed time. Pumpkin.
5, 4,
Mate to the face.
Mace to the face.
commence. Escort the payload.
Let's kill that turret. Yeah, there we go. I have considered, one thing I have considered, and I don't know how likely it is after I've completed all my rainbows and stuff, maybe I want to play on a different account and see if I can actually get good. I don't know. Put the theory into practice that I could get good pretty quickly if I actually tried.
They are getting on my nerves.
Helden sterben nicht.
And the proof will be in the pudding, avocado.
What he said doesn't require a warning.
Okay.
I'll
Can
keep
you send?
doing it until he
Can you
learns.
send it to me so I can see it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So Dylan, do you think you can actually comply with the court order. You think you'll be able to resist the temptation for 3 years?
There you go.
Because 3 years is quite a long time.
Time to change things up. No one can hide me.
Yeah. Okay.
Personne n'échappe à mon
Yeah, Avocado, you need professional help at this point. You need to understand what your words have. What your words have. What effect they have on other people, okay? And if you can't understand that, I don't want you in my chat at all. Banned.
There we go.
Get the payload moving.
Because the moderators are an extension of me, okay? And if you treat my moderators bad, then I take offense too, okay? And my channel is my domain. It's my... I have control over it. I choose... I want my chat to be an open space where everyone has a say. But if you don't respect the rules, if you want to be obnoxious and make everything about you, then that's going against what I want my chat to be, okay? And I've given you plenty of opportunity to do the right thing and behave respectfully, but you've refused to do that. So, as in my judgment, you're unlikely to learn your lesson anytime soon. If you at some point want to officially, properly apologize, you can let me know in Whisper, or let one of the other mods know, and actually demonstrate that you've learnt your lesson. But until that point happens, then you will remain forbidden to chat at all. I think that's fair. You've had more than enough warning. I don't like to use the banhammer, but sometimes I feel like I have no choice in the matter, that the message isn't getting through. I like to give people a chance. I like to give people plenty of chance. Perhaps more than most. But for some people, as you've demonstrated, for some people, the message just doesn't get across. And that's fine. That's fine. If you want to behave like that, if you find it funny, that's fine. But I don't want to hear it, and I don't have to hear it. So that's what's happened.
Play of the game.
You might sell your PC. If you feel like that's what's necessary in order to avoid temptation, I feel like that's a good decision. I don't know if giving it a massively deep discount is justified, but if you feel like that's what you want to do, then that's your decision in the end. Before I'd sell it, I'd have a good idea of what you want to do with the money. If that's saving it, then fine. If it's not, trying to figure out what you're doing with all that time. In 3 years, you could do a lot. You could learn a lot. You could develop your skills. And then once those 3 years are over, then you can decide what you want to do after that, whether you want to continue on in that trajectory that you've set yourself on over the past 3 years. But this is an opportunity for a new start. What's your battle tag, Captain? Yeah, you can join too, Meinhot. Let me invite you. Okay. Let's re-queue. You can't add me? I'll need to add you. What's your battle tag? If at any point in the past you've sent me a friend request, which I haven't accepted, then that's it. For some reason, once I decline a friend request, I can't receive another from that person. Unless I block them and unblock them, or we become friends and then unfriend again. It's weird. It's a bug that's been around for a long time. I really don't know whether it's intended or whether it is a bug, but it doesn't seem right to me. But they just haven't fixed it, so I don't know what's going on there. What? I've got Discord notifications coming up on my laptop for old messages. I don't know why that is. That's weird.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Stream away, no problem. But bear in mind, if you are streaming and you have got the sound on from the game, then you're going to hear what I'm saying, and it may interfere with what you're saying, or, you know, all that kind of stuff. Cross-contamination.
Like, I'm streaming right now, but I'm fine with having Dave's voiceover.
My business, my rules.
Hello.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Just like old times.
I'm just letting you know, Dave, I posted a little thing in the Discord.
Became a homicidal murderer.
Was that all? What are you looking at?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Rosie's asking me for advice about antiviruses. And the one I used for the longest time is Avast antivirus, which is very good. The free version is perfectly adequate. Gets updated on a regular basis.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Well, currently, no one in my group is playing at the second DPS slot, so I can reserve that for you if you wish, Wakes.
Also, congrats on 10,100.
Yeah. In one more level, it'd be 10101.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Ow. You're desperate. I said I will.
Defeat. Play of the double.
Having a job is getting you behind. Indeed. Wow, I got so many limbs that match. So good.
Got a huge gold elim medal.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'm also talking with Avocado. In DMs. Trying to get to the bottom of it. Ah, thanks. It's me, bro.
My business, my rules.
How can I convince you that I am still a man?
I know what you are. I'm only sorry that you do not.
Let's see. Report. Bot account. Yes, thank you.
It's only a game.
Everyone squared
Break
away.
you.
Mace to the face. Mace to the face.
It's only a game. I will break you. All have a job.
Mace to the face.
In Russia, it's only a game. Why do you
Mace
have
to
to
the
be mad?
face. Mace to the face.
In Russia,
No mercy. I will break.
it's only a game.
I do
Why do you have to be mad?
1. Attack commence. Capture objective.
Goodbye, boop. Alright.
Patch them. Time to change things up.
This is not your time.
My
Hey, just
servants
checking that
never
everyone's
die.
still alive here.
Yeah.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
You were awfully quiet.
Yeah, I'm talking with Avocado in DMs.
Oh, okay. All good.
Dein Schutzengel ist da. What's coming back?
Objective down. Better get on the objective. You don't want to miss out.
That's this one. Payload's moving out. Keep it covered. The champion.
I know who's been naughty.
I'd like to say it was nice for but it wasn't.
Stalker Sombra.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Group up.
My servants never die.
Miss me.
Wow.
She caught me mid-emote.
That's rude.
Payload's in my possession and moving out. You might want to.
Where does it
Payload's moving out. Keep it covered.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I will break you. It's only a game. Why do you have to be
mad?
My servants never die.
Why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad?
It's only game. Why you have to be mad? That was
What?
good. That was good.
Time to change things up.
I'm on fire! Everyone follow me!
Somebody get the payload moving.
Somebody get us some healing.
That was not in the plan. Time to change things
It's
up.
only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
My ultimate is ready. Let's do this!
Fire at will!
I am moving the payload. Fall in with me.
I stick up for mine.
God damn it.
Keep the payload in motion.
Not letting that stand.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Nerf this. I'm back in the fight. Thank you.
Excuse me, please. I'm gonna put Bob here. Wait, what? I just threw a bullet in Mori's direction and it happened to kill her. Alright.
I too also like throwing bullets.
That was not in the plan.
I was just clicking to click and it killed Mora, so yeah. Fun. Fun times. Was this the game I was gonna have a break after, or was it the previous one?
I believe it was the previous one, but after this one.
Okay.
In Russia.
I'm gonna get you for that. What is
In
everyone
Russia.
doing? We need to move the payload.
In Russia. Game plays you.
Get into position. Time to change.
How are you doing, Dave?
Yeah, fine. Just trying to figure all this stuff out with Avocado.
Yeah, good.
Just one level. Yeah, until I get 2 less zeros on my level. That's it. No, I wanted to bob. Aww.
That was not in the plan.
Good, good, good. I didn't want him to fall down the hole, but his angle of descent is quite diagonal, so wasn't too bad, I suppose. Boingy, boingy, boingy. No, I wanted you to go off the edge. Alright.
Yo, I want to show you something.
Well, I'm gonna take a break. Because break time! It was break time half an hour ago, but it's break time now instead. So, I'm gonna take a quick break. 5-10 minutes. And then we'll be back and we'll do some more. Okie dokie. Be back. Okay, I'm back. I've sorted all that out. Cool. So 2 spaces currently exist in the group. Does anyone want to grab one or the other? Hey, Maximum. Yeah. Voice chat. Yes. All right. Two minutes. Well, 2 minutes is within the queue time of a match, so do we just wait for you, Wakes, or should we play one match first? You logging on now? I can wait for you if you're coming on now. Ooh. And there you are. Good. Oops. No, cancel. It was too... No, wrong. Alright, there we go. My accuracy is bad in the menus, too. Maybe I could benefit from an eye tracker, so I can bypass my hand-eye coordination entirely and just go with eye coordination, which is something I could probably do a little better. But that's money, so maybe if I get some money sometime soon, I might investigate that idea. Are there any actually good eye trackers on the market that are actually somewhat superior to mouse control, or no? Because just because a technology exists doesn't make it good, right? Necessarily, so. Hey there, the Claw Squad crew. Greetings. Does that mean you're multiple people at once, or do you just represent multiple people? Or neither? Is it just yourself? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but titling an article saying Overwatch 2 release date, game modes, heroes and more may lead people to think they have details about a release date when they actually don't, because no one has, not even Blizzard. I mean, Blizzard might have an idea of when they want to release the thing, But at no point are they going to tell anyone. Because they don't want to set expectations that they don't know if they can actually meet. Yeah. Oh, for goodness sake. I want the ad to go away. Thank you. And yeah, it just says, we don't know. So that's clickbait. It's a mystery. Apparently the brand Toby is the best according to Google. Yeah, I'll do my research certainly, because it's worth a try, right? Screen-based eye tracker capturing gaze data at speeds of up to 250 hertz. Okay, is it just a little strip with cameras on it? Yeah, it looks like it. It's for data collection, huh? Is it actually for gaming now? Can you use it for gaming? There are eye trackers that are used for research purposes, but can't actually be used to control your PC in any way. Right. So. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. So here's a tweet. So am I crazy to think in Overwatch 2 a game mode with all the abilities they've shown in PvE could be really fun in PvP? It may not actually work in competitive sense, but it would be a lot of fun. So yeah, maybe having like a total mayhem kind of mode where instead of decreased cooldowns, it's PvE abilities. That could be interesting. You'd get horribly unbalanced scenarios, of course, but still, it'd be good for a laugh. Glasses. It's the that's for research as well. Yeah. So I want one that's specifically designed, a web page that tells me exactly how it can be used for gaming specifically, to know that it is an actual device that can be used for gaming. I don't want to go and buy one of these things and find out it can't be used for gaming, because that would be a waste of money and false hope. Wow, that's a lot of tweets from the same person. Alright. They will spy where you look at. Oh well. They can see me looking at whatever they want. Just came by to support fellow True Team members. That's fair. Would there be hero time in Overwatch 2? Presumably, if they're transferring everything over. What's this very long link you've sent me? Steel Series Sentry Eye Tracker and Game Analyzer. Wow, that's quite a bit of cash.
My business, my
You have failed your team.
What happened to you?
You tell me, Doc.
You tell me, Doug. Yeah, Steel Series is What brand is that? Who owns Steel Series? I forget. Woo!
5.
You have my thanks.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Is it Logitech or Corsair or LG? Hey! Aww.
I think Corsair? Oh, well, I was wrong.
Steel Series.
You get me riled up.
Steel Series. Steel Series.
Impossible. An enemy returns.
They're just their own brand. Yeah, just their own brand.
I'll cast a spell on you.
I get the idea.
There's no mention on Wikipedia of like the fact that they're a subsidiary of some other company. Ah! It was bought by Axel. I don't know who Axel are.
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
Impossible.
I'm seeing no mention of Axel on the Wikipedia page. Oh well. It's fine. I get distracted too easily. I like to learn things about stuff that doesn't even matter. And other times, stuff that does matter. You know? So I know so much stuff because I just keep looking up stuff. There is no maximum level in the game, but you can max out your portrait. I've maxed out my portrait a long time ago. And although Blizzard added a new portrait when Ashe came out, I was so far beyond it by that point, I had maximum border immediately again. So I achieved maximum border in May, on the 10th of May 2018, I think. No, 2017, sorry. It was 2017. 10th of May 2017 was when I achieved maximum border, and I've been maximum border ever since, although the maximum border has changed once. My level continues to exceed maximum border by quite a margin. You can gain maximum border currently by leveling up to level 2991. That level or above has the exact same border, no matter how high you get. But your level can continue to increase. Does that make sense? Cool.
Not letting that stand.
There.
I remember when you were teasing us with that new in quotation marks border that you had done.
Well,
You didn't tell us
Sticky
that you had it done.
Sticky Dog kept wondering if it's official, and I just ran with it, you know. I mean, why not? It was fun, teasing him constantly. Ooh, is it real? Is it not real? Who knows? But I did it. part of the reason why I did it is to demonstrate how easy it is to make a border that looks legit for very little time and money. All right. So I know it's a minor issue, and I'm grateful for everything Blizzard has done in terms of game development and supporting the community and all that kind of stuff. But that doesn't mean they've done everything they can. And I'm not the only one that has maxed out their border. There are plenty of people who have maxed out the border, and plenty of people that were disappointed in the fact that the border maxed out and they couldn't go any further. It demotivated their gameplay, right? They were like, I have one less thing to play for now. And that feels bad, man. Right? It feels bad, man, to everyone who makes that effort to get that high, and then they suddenly find out they've run out of content. And it's such a small thing that can be added that keeps their interest. I'm not too bothered about it, but that doesn't mean every high level is not too bothered about it. There are people that are bothered about it, and I've heard as much from some of them. That it just feels bad to know that they can't earn unlimited borders, that it does end, and not like years and years into the future, but the fact that you can earn enough levels in 1 year to max out all the leveling content there is, that does feel bad, man. Sure, if you have to play a lot in that year to get there, and maybe it takes 2 or 3 years, but even then, it's so easy for Blizzard to create something like a new border. It takes very little effort. And it makes a much bigger impact than it costs in terms of time and development and all that kind of stuff, right? It can make you can make very small changes. If you're developing a video game, you can make very small changes to a game that make have a massive impact on people's ability to enjoy that game. Small quality of life improvements are 100% worth it in terms of investment, right? So colorblind options, for example, were something people asked for a long time, and they had the technology for a long time to do something about it, but it still took them a long time to do anything. And the colorblind options are still not as good as they could be. Spell effects are still unchangeable. They're only blue for allied spell effects and only red for enemy spell effects, and that cannot be currently changed in game. However, we've seen that Blizzard have the technology to do it. They've shown that technology off multiple times, and they've already developed it. They just don't use it in the main retail release. So I really don't know why they don't implement that into the main game. Make it optional, make it something people can configure, and then they can choose whether they want to use it and how they want to use it. I don't see any valid reason why they couldn't do that.
It really is rather chilly.
But yeah, at no point am I ungrateful for this game that I've played so much of, right? It just, there are easy ways of making it better for a lot of people. And it just frustrates me that they're just not doing it when many people ask for it. And implementation is easy. If implementation was hard, or if it made things unbalanced in one way or another, I'd understand, right? But at the minimum from a developer in terms of something that's highly requested is a response. A response of some kind to say, yes, we're working on it, yes, it's coming soon, or no, we don't want to work on it, and here's why. Or we're not currently planning to do it, but we'd like the idea, right? Something like that. Anything like that would be great. But complete silence on the matter is harmful than no response at all, I think. Custom borders uploaded by fans. That opens up a whole can of worms. Yeah, indeed. Any response is better than none at all. Because at least then we know their stance on the matter, right? Why are we not having better colorblind options when you've got the technology? Why not add a few borders here and there to help higher levels actually have something extra to strive for? You know, plenty of options. Why are player icons still a complete mess if it's easy enough to fix it? Do I play comp? Nope. In Diablo 3, there are like two customizable systems. There's the banner system and there's the portrait system. With the banner, you've got a set number of designs for like the shape of the banner, the color of the banner, primary and secondary colors, the background pattern and the foreground sigil or pattern. And you start off with a set number and then you unlock more through achievements and in-game progress. And the same goes for the portrait borders. You unlock them through achievements and in-game activities, and then you can equip whatever you want. And I feel like if Blizzard wanted to, they could make portrait borders similar to the Diablo 3 banners, where you get certain various different types of customization, and you can mix and match, and then there's your border. I understand if they're going for a more minimalistic look with Overwatch 2, borders can certainly get in the way of that minimalistic look. But completely abandoning the border system entirely may not be the best approach, unless they've got some other kind of leveling reward of some kind in terms of visual shinies that would replace the border system but be less obstructive or intrusive into the actual minimalistic UI design. Right? But Overwatch 2 is still a long way off, and we'll just have to see what they have in store in that regard. But I feel like completely abandoning a sort of progression in terms of leveling up and earning visual interesting things would be a mistake, but we'll see. Different people play for different reasons in the end. Some people play because they like the gameplay. Well, I'd hope everyone plays because they like the gameplay, right? But some people like grinding stuff and enjoy when a game rewards that grind. Is that an actual message in binary, or is that just a load of random bits? Alright, let's have a look. Oh. What's poppin', my gamers? Okay, that's what that says. Why are the queues so much longer today? What's happened? 6 minutes again. What's come out recently, like in the last few days?
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Maybe less people are playing Overwatch 1 because they know Overwatch 2 is coming, so they just want to give Overwatch 1 a break, play some other games until Overwatch 2 comes out. Maybe they're under the mistaken impression that all their progress is going to just be wiped out and have to start again from scratch because they haven't done enough research into it. Mm-hmm.
My business.
Yeah, skirmish is a thing.
My rules. What happened to you?
You tell me, Doc.
You have to get me to open up the webpage again.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Lol, why are you looking this up in a binary coder? You mean decoder?
Hello there. Someone called the ambulance.
Greetings.
I'm taking the objective.
Ah, welcome back. Oh yeah. Ah, jeez, it's more. Excuse me, May, I'm looking at binary. In a D-binary coder, you put the D in the wrong place. It's supposed to be binary decoder, not D-binary coder. My level is Bender's time travel code. 10100. Isn't that yeah, that's what level, what number would that be?
Let's clean up this mess.
That's 2s, that's 4s, so 1 4 and 1 8. Right, no, 1 4 and 1 16, so that's 20. That's my level 20. Yes. And then once I get one more level, it's 21. Yes. May Golden Gun. Nice. Flame.
Nothing wrong with a little selfie.
Helden sterben nicht.
Someone called the ambulance.
Okay, now what I'll do is open up the queue, so let's do that and that. Excuse me, I'm trying to shoot your turrets. She got a face in the way of her turrets. How rude.
This is not the end.
So I was kind of going.
Huh?
I was kind of going like for the hours and stuff. I didn't like I wasn't watching the Sims in like weeks or something.
Heroes never die.
I barely heard a word of that.
I was testing now. I was grinding going. Like grinding hours.
Not letting that stand.
The plat border on the other team is level 2,368. So they're almost diamond border. Well, there goes Bob. What?
It amazes me that you can just look at a border and know exactly what level they are.
Yeah, because it's just simple mathematics.
Yeah, simple in quotation marks.
Yeah, it is simple.
0 to 1.
I could never guess.
Because you just have to remember that the beginning of diamond is 2,401, right? So if they're almost diamond, that means they're 2,300 and something. And then you just add the 68. Simple.
Simple for everyone who had every single border before.
You don't have to have any borders, you just have to understand the mathematics of it.
I could figure out, I had to count with my fingers that someone who's 12 is 6 years younger than me. I can't tell my age.
Okay, that's
So figuring out some border is...
It's not about being smart or dumb, it's about being good or bad at numbers, right? There's such thing as dyscalculia.
I'm bad at numbers. And English language, and any language for that matter, and Overwatch, and any video game for that matter, and a lot of other things. I'm bad at a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, boop. Do I boop the May off? Oh. Well, I just killed her, okay. I wanted to boop her off!
68?
Missed me. What?
What's his level again?
2368.
2368.
Wow, okay. And sometimes also get confused about my level.
Questionable judgment.
And it's not that big.
Did I do it right, Dave?
Yeah. You just forgot to capitalize the C though, at the beginning of that sentence.
My god, Dave, you and your capitalization.
It's just, if you don't use capitalization, it looks sloppy. And if you're typing sloppily, it means you don't care as much, right? Capitalization conveys meaning by itself.
But Dave...
If you take the time to properly punctuate and capitalize and all that stuff, it means you actually care about what you're saying.
But Dave, I don't care what I'm saying.
It doesn't matter whether you care or not. If it's what you want to convey that matters, right?
No, not really.
Because you might not care, but if you take the time to actually capitalize and punctuate it properly, you might make them believe you care, even if you don't. And that's better in some ways, right? I just do it because it's the right way to do it. And, you know, it has the consequence of making it look like I'm more serious about what I'm talking about.
Helden sterben nicht.
Textual communication is very limited, but you can still convey meaning with how you do it. You have dyscalculia.
Defend the objective.
But by the way, Dave, I was wondering, what's your favorite thing about Overwatch?
I'll cast a spell on you.
May.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I've started playing shit out of May recently.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
Like I was a support main before, now like I played ton of DPS like May, Sombra, and Symmetra.
I get the idea.
It's so dissatisfying just freezing people and sticking an icicle in their face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I play the most annoying characters right now, and I love it.
The thing is, out of the annoying heroes, I'm only good at May, so.
Yeah. I mean, I'm decent at May, Sombra, and Symmetra, which is I'm pretty sure what most people feel.
Now that's just being
Is that better?
facetious.
Is that better?
You're just being facetious now, Max.
I'm appertaining to be paradoxical.
I mean, I also like playing Brig as well. And that's pretty much DPS main's worst feel. And Moira.
Ready for the fire. Ready for the fire. Ready for the fire. Burn it all down. Hey.
Ready for the fire. Burn it all down.
Burn it all down.
Round
Yeah.
Heroes never
Where's Steam open?
Yeah. I don't
Where's
have any
Steam?
lower letters. I was about to say lower capitals. I don't have any lower letters this time. Then no one can complain about me using not enough lower letters.
That's just shouting across the internet.
Yeah. I never got the thing about like speaking in caps being, you know, annoying or something. Probably mainly because I speak Hebrew, which has no capital letters.
Basically, if you type in all caps, it looks like you're shouting across the internet.
I know, but like people will say sorry for caps, but I'm like, it's okay. I think. like again, in Hebrew there are no capital letters, so this thing doesn't exist. But
Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know that.
oh.
So it's just all casual or all shouty. It's nothing in between, you know.
Yeah.
It's one or the other in Hebrew. So which is it?
No.
Is it all casual or is it all shouty? Right?
You just put how the fuck do you say it? Like.
It's all about
I forgot,
An exclamation mark, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce stuff. Yeah, you just found like it just say this if you're shouting. And there are other like that, like I'm pretty sure Arabic is also like I learned a bit of Arabic in school, and they don't use like capital letters as well.
Imagine, in an alternate universe, question mark and exclamation mark are switched.
Hey Dave, did you know that some players, while we're really looking on the trailer for gameplay trailer and all that stuff, they found a map that wasn't Toronto, Rio de Janeiro, Gothenburg, or Monte Carlo.
Yeah,
It's,
the big donut one, right?
Yeah.
It looks like India or something.
Yeah, I like it. I think it looks
Really?
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is that? Like where
So people are speculating that because it looks a bit like India, it might be like a Vishkar map or something.
Like where did you find it?
You can look on Omnic Post on Instagram. It's a good Overwatch news site page.
Yeah, I follow. I used to follow them on Twitter. And I guess I am.
Yeah.
Tweet.
Look at it right now. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that
it. Oh my
big
God.
flying donut thing intrigued me, but they never showed it in any of the other stuff.
No,
I
they
was like,
showed it in the trailer. It's like the fucking Avengers thing.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it's from Infinity War. It's like the same thing from Infinity War. Isn't it? It's another cheap.
You get me riled up.
Dude, I can't believe Infinity War stole like Doomfist and fucking in the spaceship. I can't believe them. Of course.
Bob, help out. Wow. Tried the window justice, failed at the window justice.
Nice.
How long has it been since we got a win?
Let's actually have a look. I haven't been keeping track because
I mean, it's probably because I joined.
Oh. Last win was 10 games ago.
I mean, it's because I joined the GoPro one.
Hmm.
Oh, of them left again.
That was quite a bit of XP.
I got XP for. Okay, I guess.
XD XP.
I got XP for like FKing. Oh, okay. I guess I play support. Actually, I play tank a bit. I didn't play support and tank in so long, and I used to mainly flex. Like I used to flex a lot, and because if you know, like flex means only support and tank. It never means DPS. and now that role queue is out, I can actually play DPS, and like this entire this season and the role queue beta, I just played mainly Sombra and other DPS.
Yeah, good games, good games. Return again anytime you like.
Yeah, it does. Then, thing.
15 minutes left of season 18. Rank 1 in damage. Doomfist one trick.
Yeah, that's a...
Doomfist, 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 Doomfist. Doomfist, 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 Doomfist. Ah, no Doomfist. You have to go to 15th place to not find Doomfist in top 3.
I know. That's this season is like this meta is like the worst meta ever.
Doomfist and Reaper.
No, and fucking Orisa Sigma. It's like the most boring thing.
Oops. Oh, whoops. Alright, so tank. Sigma, 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 Sigma. Sigma, 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 Sigma. All the way down. How far do we have to go to not find Sigma? 27th
all the way to
place.
Plat. All the way to Plat.
27th place. Oh, there's a Hammond one trick called Ball. I think we saw them last time I was checking this out. They've played 498 games with Hammond.
I'm proud of this guy. Of one trick.
167 hours of Hammond in season 18 alone. Wow.
Wix is praying for Genji meta, but I don't think he knows that it will never happen soon.
52 hours of Wrecking Ball in Roll Q beta.
I want you to look at my other season and then look at this season.
Ooh. Bappo, 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 Bappo. It is still more of a mixture with support, it seems. But there's a lot of Moira.
Yeah.
Good chunk of Lucio.
A meta without Lucio is just a boring meta. No, like seriously, who wouldn't want to have speed boost the entire game?
What?
Like
Let's
having
have a look
speed-
at season 1, shall we? That's a good chunk of Genji, maybe some, yeah, there's more variety here. You still got a lot of Genji. And a lot of McCree. A lot of Zarya, maybe.
Yeah, like no main tanks.
Season 2.
I didn't take the time to actually look at everything though.
Yeah. 12 minutes left.
$12 minutes left to what?
Until season 18 is over.
It's 30.
It says in 12 on mine.
Wait, really? Wait, let me check. I didn't.
It says 12 minutes. I don't know why it says 12 minutes, it just does. It's not 12 minutes, it's half an hour.
Oh yeah, I look at the stream right now. Oh my god, okay.
I don't know. What? It did say 15, so it's going down. I guess for me, my season ends earlier for some reason. Yeah, see it now it's 11.
In 31 minute.
Yeah, I mean, it says 30 minutes. You're from the future.
Yeah, I guess so. 20 minutes in the future. What can I do with that?
I mean, technically, I'm like my time's on.
When
like
did they
2 hours
close?
for you.
When did they close the drawing for lottery numbers? Because 20 minutes could mean a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I guess we'll find out. After this match, I'll take another look and see what it says.
Should I do the annoying thing and do this?
What?
Play Oris Sigma in quick play.
Yeah, there's a good chance of working.
I mean, that will 100% work. I'm just wondering if we should do that because it's boring as shit.
Do it
Okay,
if you want to do it.
My
If you don't,
my rules.
5 KSR. No, probably won't happen again because it's far too difficult to get to now.
I see.
I did it. Brigitta's my most played hero.
Nice.
Nice.
She went from being my least played hero to my most played. Can we get a hell yeah?
And you play.
So let's have a look.
Boss.
If you did that again, what hero would you be playing? Zarya.
Oh hell no.
Zarya.
See, with Brigitte, I still had fun even though she was my least played hero.
Yeah.
I obviously played it.
You could still have fun with Zarya though. You just haven't explored her enough yet.
I could.
Yeah, I also had
Give
like
her a
at the start.
shot.
Yeah, I also
But
made the start also didn't play Zarya, and then I realized it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
I really have trouble with the resource management of her.
Listen, you just need to hope that the enemy team just feeds you really hard, and then you're gonna just hold down left click and have the most fun of your life. Because holding down left click and not really aiming that much is the most fun thing in every video game.
How did the guy
That's
get
why
it back in
I-
season 3? By underflowing the SR. So he went so low, it went all the way back around, back to 5,000.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was a bug.
Wait, did it actually count him as like top 500?
Yep.
This 500 IQ plays.
Not letting that stand.
Yeah, that fuck.
They fixed that bug very quickly once that was discovered.
Yeah, makes sense. But I'm gonna be to say sorry because Brig is pretty bad right now. It is compared for when she came out.
Oh yeah.
I threw that right into the
really
trick.
300 ping, most likely 600 ping when I'm playing with Dave. So I've been playing a lot with Dave.
Oh fuck, I'm asleep.
That was not
Because I'm from Australia and playing on the EU servers in Australia is not fun.
Here's a plan. Here's a plan. Get a long ass tube, approximately, or you know, just slightly longer than the 2 times radius of the Earth, right?
Yeah.
That can withstand the high pressure and temperature of the Earth's core, right? And then thread a series of Ethernet cables down that with boosters at the appropriate distances so the signal doesn't degrade too much. And then connect wherever it pops out. And then
we should ask Elon Musk to do that.
You'll still have a terrible ping, so it's a waste of time.
Like a great idea with 0 flaws whatsoever.
You'd still have a terrible ping.
It sounds sounds affordable. I can totally afford it with my $2 budget.
The problem at the moment, the reason why latency is so high around the world is all the detours the traffic has to take around the networks of the world, right? Light itself is the speed that electricity can travel, but because of the long ass route it has to take all the way around, ping can be pretty damn high. If instead you used a network that didn't have geographic restrictions, like for example a low Earth orbit satellite internet connection, see Starlink, then latency would be much lower. The speed of light allows a signal to go around the Earth about 8 times in a single second, which means the most latency you'd ever have is half of that. Half of 8 divided by 1 second, so 1/16th of a second. So if we divide 1000 milliseconds by 16, the most ping you'd have in theory, once before taking into account things like processing time, is 62.5, which means a return trip would be 125. So 125 milliseconds is the most you'd reasonably expect a return trip to take. There and back, basically. Which is still not amazing, but that's doable, right? It's not like several hundred. So all we've got at the moment is maybe a 2 to 3 times longer route than we could have in theory, which isn't too bad, but still a lot worse than it could be. How can you get 0 milliseconds? By being inside the Overwatch server itself. And then even then, you're going to have 1 millisecond because it has to take time to process everything.
What? Is there anything faster than a millisecond?
Well, technically, yeah. There's plenty of measurement shorter than a millisecond.
Measurement though that can be counted towards a millisecond. How many units of measurement takes up 1 millisecond?
I'm pretty sure there's a word for like one of a million, like in a.
Well, there's picoseconds. A picosecond is a 1/trillionth of a second.
Oh, okay. There's a word for 1 in a million. I'm pretty sure in Igbo, but I forgot it.
Nerf this.
I'm not landing any orcs right now, okay?
So there's a trillionth of a second, which is a picosecond, and then trillion, quadrillion, and then there's a sextillionth of a second, which is called a zeptosecond.
Okay, imagine having a zeptosecond of a delay. That would be pretty cool.
I mean, it's not really gonna be that huge of a difference between someone with like 10 ms. To be honest, you won't really feel that. Like if it's like.
No, you're not gonna feel that.
A little tiny bit. But
I mean, it will be, I guess, helpful, but not by a lot. I mean,
all it would be is it has a faster reaction time than I guess us.
I mean, the only thing like this thing should exist is to flex to others. It only has flex points. What? I can't aim with Roadhog full. That's how bad I am right now.
Remember that a PC can only work as fast as the speed of light in terms of passing signals from one component to another. So you cannot get latency that low. It's impossible.
Well, I know it's impossible right now, but far.
No, it's just impossible.
No, it's just impossible.
Because in order to have latency that low, your processing device would have to be a singularity, a single point in space-time, with no distance in between any of the components.
Could it be possible, say if we travel out into the world and space and all that, say we travel out there and we find some other form that can replace electricity because it's faster than the speed of light.
You can't violate the laws of physics.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the only thing that goes faster than speed of light is the growth of the universe, and don't think you can, you can get the power of the entire universe just to make your computer better.
The only listen, you can work around the problem by making your perception mold to the latency, so you just don't notice the latency at all. So you do that by essentially making the game work from inside your brain, and it modifies your perception so you don't notice any delay between your actions and the results, right? That's the only way of doing it, by modifying your perception of Overwatch itself, rather than the game and how it works.
Okay, on a completely different note, I just hit, I didn't just, but I hit 30,000 tree leaves.
Okay. You're still behind Max though now.
Back to the possible of talking about the laws of physics. How fast does light travel then?
298,000 meters per second, I think.
What would that be in...
Something like that.
Say, would that be faster or slower than a zeptosecond?
A zeptosecond is 1 septillionth of a second. 1 sextillionth, okay? Sextillionth. That's an incredibly large number. So the amount that light would travel in that time is an incredibly small amount. Oh, it's no, I was thinking of kilometers, sorry, not meters. So the amount of meters light travels in a single second is 299,792,458. That's 1 meter in 1 second.
Wait, can you check if you're still in the future right now? Like in the comp thing?
Comp? Yeah, it says less than a minute.
Oh, okay.
So, this is hurting my brain. I dropped out in year 10. I'm not meant to talk about big things like physics.
Yeah, I just came back from school like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, and it's like almost 5 a.m. So I'm not really ready. I'm not ready for...
You fucked up now.
Yeah.
Ooh. My season timer is just broken.
Yeah, I could tell.
So.
I guess you're not in the future.
I guess not. That's sad. I could have used that time discrepancy. I could have become rich and donated tons of money to people. Bought Overwatch for everybody. Bought every Overwatch League skin for everyone who wanted it, you know? Win as many lotteries as I like. Keep doing that.
I just want to PlayStation 4 and Persona 5 Royal.
Wow. So,
if this game goes for a while, this could be my last game without a golden weapon.
Yeah, I mean, just without the main golden weapon. I've already like 5.
Amazing. So after this match, thanks Blizzard, I need 74 more XP. After this match, I'll be at level 10101.
10101, which is a square box in binary.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
It's weird.
Stop the payload.
Right away.
Become an investor. Yeah, I could play the stock market. If I was 20 minutes ahead of everything, I'd see every high and low of every stock I wanted. And keep making the right bets and just keep doubling my money every time. Be very rich in no time.
Time to change things up.
Put a pound in and an hour later or so, boom. Multi-millionaire. Easy. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Right in the face. Buy my way into Jeff's favor.
Become a multi-millionaire basically buy Blizzard and then force them to make
buy Activision Blizzard and yeah, force them to separate again.
Yeah.
Easy.
I guess I killed them all. There's a big man in us.
Try to be the good guy. Of course, that's not the only thing I'd do. I'd try to make concerted effort to try and invest as heavily into fixing climate change. If I had that much money, I'd want to do that at least, at the very least. Close down activation, married Jeff. Wow. Jeff's already married, presumably.
I don't think Jeff can be bought. I don't think Jeff's that kind of man.
No, probably not.
You could definitely buy Jeff in the sense of buying his job. But, like, buying his work. But I don't think that's how it. I don't think we can marry him.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Maybe I could, you know, invest heavily into the future. Just help Elon Musk with his stuff, you know.
Just buy the government.
Yeah.
Just buy a small country. This is Groveland now.
I would have moved there. Where the education system requires you to play a certain amount of Overwatch per day.
Oh no, I wouldn't mandate things like that. No.
Let's clean up this mess.
It'd just be trees everywhere, yeah. Every house is a tree house.
Add a gas gun before humans set foot on it.
Just tree house. Every house a tree house. Everyone must have a garden.
Can we grow whatever we want in there?
Well, the plants that are allowed are the ones that suck the most carbon dioxide out of the atmosphere.
Okay, how about a plant that makes you feel good?
I feel good!
Weed?
It may or may not. Or marijuana.
Hey look, I wouldn't ban any narcotics because, you know, that's a free choice that people can, you know, choose to do or not to do. As long as they have the education of what happens when you do it, then they can choose. They can make an informed decision.
How to, you know, achieve.
Hey, if I'm in control of everything, I can make those decisions.
Yeah, just be good.
Not a problem.
Is murder legal?
No, of course not. That's not in everyone's best interest.
Ah, man, I'm not moving.
Yeah, I was expecting to, like, fuck, I can spin. I was expecting it to be an out of what the fuck is that?
There'll be rules of law, of course. But the fact of the matter is, in the end,
just don't die for it.
Laws exist just to tell you what you shouldn't be doing. They don't exist to mandate what you want to do, right? Because in the end, most people are law-abiding citizens, not because the laws exist, but because that's just how they want to be.
Not letting that stay.
Most people are decent people. And the people that aren't are oftentimes a victim of their own circumstances and have the capacity to change and get good at being a person.
Just get
in
good
society.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now, there are a segment of the population that are bad not because of anything they specifically did or any kind of upbringing they have, but because of their brain chemistry. And with technology that's up and coming, it's possible to change all that. So people that are legitimate psychopaths or sociopaths have an actual brain malfunction, an actual physical brain malfunction that causes certain areas of their brain not to function properly. So if you go in there and fix that, then they're then suddenly a functioning member of society that don't have any kind of sociopathic or psychopathic tendencies anymore. If it's an actual disorder, then it should be fixed. If they want to be fixed, and if they don't, then they're no help to society. Then it benefits society as a whole to try and make them fit as best as possible without being a disruptive influence. But anyone that wants to get better will have the choice to actually get officially fixed. There have been talks recently over the last 2 years of a potential cure for autism by going in and actually fixing the brain itself. Because they're starting to understand the brain better and how these things actually start and how they work. So they have a start to understanding how to fix them. The real question is, when do you fix someone with autism? Do you fix them before they really have any kind of meaningful way of being affected by that autism, or do you wait for them to mature and make that decision for themselves? Entrepreneurship. Yeah, I'm interested in it, but I don't have the self-motivation to make it happen for me, really. Except for stuff I really care about. I mean, at the moment, you know, I'm happy going for the streaming thing, but I don't have enough motivation and drive to really do what's necessary to make it successful. There are many things I could be doing, a lot better than I am doing, but I don't feel like I'm enough motivated to make it happen. And I don't feel that I need to either. Sure, would my life be better if I was a successful streamer doing really well? Sure. But am I fine with my life right now? Sure.
It's kind of annoying how, like for example, for you are a really good streamer, but you know, Twitch works really fucking terrible. So you need to get lucky to actually, you know, get popular.
It's not just about luck. A lot of the people that have been successful have done what's necessary to get themselves out there. One of the things I could definitely do better is social media. I suck at that big time. Right.
I mean,
if you're big on social media and you like posting all the time and you have very engaged audience because you post interesting stuff, that's a way to get more interest on your content. My Twitter is mostly just, I'm live on Twitch. I'm streaming now. I'm live again. That's most of my Twitter. Right.
Speaking of which, obviously it's not something you would be thinking of right now due to the fact of how far away it is, but once you move to America, do you think that you'll be taking it a bit more seriously with stuff like that?
Maybe. I don't know. The fact that here's the fact of the matter in terms of my move. There will be a period of time after I actually move where I cannot work. I cannot earn any income in an official job in America for a while until things get properly sorted out. So I'm going to have a lot more time on my hands without any choice in the matter, right? So I may well invest that more heavily into stuff when I'm not streaming. One thing I've wanted to do for a while is do more YouTube content, and I can do that now. I'm less focused on leveling like intently, and there will be more stuff coming to my YouTube channel soon.
Nice.
But you know, just because I want to make more content doesn't automatically make me successful either, right? I do have one very successful video that I deliberately created that's useful to people, which is my XP video. Now, my XP guide on Overwatch on YouTube now has like around 80,000 views. And if I could do videos like that every single week, I'd be golden, right?
I mean, you could try to do some stream highlights, maybe.
It's difficult to go through 6 hours of content every single day.
Yeah. I mean, I'm saying, like, for example, you know, Dark Viper AU.
Nope.
Is a GTA speedrunner, and there's a series called Speedrunner Rambling, where just like he cuts some part of his streams and just like where people ask him about his opinions about stuff, and just, you know, he talks about them. You could probably do it as well. I mean, if you have time.
Welcome.
I mean, he also has like a really long stay because GTA is a long game.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of which, I am still learning, and I'm getting better at using that editing software, David.
The one I recommended.
Yes, I'm still learning. Da Vinci Resolve.
Oh, it's Din Din's time.
Din's time. One of those macaroni
Din Din's time.
Yeah.
Oh
pies.
yeah.
In the freezer.
Right
Okay.
as you leveled up.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a break.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break because I need to eat my food.
My business.
Ooh, okay.
Damn. That's right.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
my
Yeah. I mean,
Hold
need
that
to
for thought, hamburger cop, because I'm going to eat my Din Dins. So I'll be back in like 10
And we'll both have our golden
minutes or so, plus or minus 5 minutes, and then we'll be doing some more games. So
yeah.
I'll be back soon, and then we can play. All right?
Okay.
Returned. I have. Back. I am. I'm also Dave. So. Who wants to join? Hamburger Cop. Are you, do you want to join now or do you want to finish your game? Let's have a look. What game is it?
Traveling to Nepal.
Is it Quick Play Classic? Okay. Oh, it's just started. Recently. Alright. I guess we could, do you want me to wait for you then? Maximum? Maybe I didn't forget. Maybe I just chose not to for now. Oh, season 19 is live already. Okay.
Yeah, I have my main golden gun right now. Oh,
Alright.
okay. I mean, I did want to play DPS, so I guess.
Are we waiting for you, Maximum? Okay, you're heading to sleep. Okay. Have a nice sleep.
What skin do you prefer with the main golden gun?
Ooh. I don't know, let's have a look. That's just all yellow. What about... I mean, Beekeeper's quite good with the golden gun because it goes quite well.
I don't have it.
If those colours clash a bit too much with Honeydew. That's too yellow. That's too yellow. Why did they do this? Why cover the entire skin in golden? Those colours clash. That's not too bad. Giant golden knife to stick in people's eyes.
Piece of cake.
Hey.
Hello, Chucky. Thank you very much for the 15-month resub with Twitch Prime. Thank you. I appreciate your continued support there. It's a lot. I think it has to be Beekeeper for my favorite golden gun for a main.
Yeah, I still don't have it.
Gonna have to work on that, eh?
Yeah, I mean, I need to wait until the event.
Yeah. Yep. Throwback Thursday to November 7th, 2014, the day of which was revealed. Yeah. Yes. Original cinematic Punch Kid. Yes. Alright. Yeah, nearly a year and a half. How do you feel about that?
My business, my rules.
Hey.
Hey.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Mother knows best. Stick to the plan. And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
They're old.
Error. Division by 0.
Everyone's older than someone else. The only time you're not is when you're the youngest person on Earth.
Children, behave.
And everyone, every single person on Earth was the youngest person on Earth.
Yeah.
For an infinitesimally small fraction of time.
Yeah.
Or perhaps maybe a few seconds. But that's about it.
Yeah, we're getting destroyed.
If you think about it, any length of time could have 0 births in it. It's just increasingly unlikely the longer span of time there is. Oh yeah. Whoa!
I'm just getting destroyed by the enemy team. I should actually play the video game now.
Video game?
Heroes never die.
It's such an antiquated term, isn't it?
Yeah.
Originally, the original form of video game was an actual video that was also a game. So, for example, you'd have an actual, like, VHS that you stuck in your TV, and it would be one that you have to play and pause at certain points. And it would accompany like an actual board game. So you'd do certain things in the board game, and then at certain points you'd have to go to certain points in the video to play a certain scenario on the television.
That sounds pretty annoying to play.
Well, this is the day when you didn't have a DVD where you could just navigate a menu or whatever. You had to actually fast forward or rewind to certain points to get to where you're going. And yeah, it was rather interesting. That was the like original form of video game, right? And that existed before. Well, VHS I think was around the same time that the first video games, in the traditional sense, like Pong and so forth, were being created. So they kind of evolved together in a way. The actual VHS video game kind of format didn't really take off very well because it was pretty awkward, to be fair.
Heroes never die.
Yeah.
So there weren't many of those actually made, but in the end, it was all about hooking up a device to your already existing screen, your television or whatever, and playing it that way. Oftentimes, you'd still get traditional monitors, of course, for actual computers, but and computers and screens and television screens didn't really converge for quite a while, I suppose, because they used different inputs. Don't actually know whether you could have used a really old TV with a really old computer. Whether or not you could have converted the signal, I'm not sure. Probably very different. Yes, I don't know. I don't know. I can pretend like I know and sound like I know what I'm talking about. But then I could be horribly wrong. And then I'd be misinforming people. Whoa! Oh no!
Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht.
No!
I need healing.
Healing plus. Healing.
Somebody get me some healing.
Oh. Okay, well I'm getting no healing.
Dude, the others are flying so bad.
I did nothing, alright. Somebody get us some help! Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye!
They are getting on my nerves.
Oh no, there's plenty of palindromic numbers. Loads. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads.
I get the aim. Okay, wow, that was cock. Okay.
The next one will be 10201. And that'll be 10301 and 10401 and 10501. Right? All the way up to 10901. And then the next one after that will be 11111. And then 11211, and then 11311.
Yeah.
Every 100 levels, right?
Oh fuck. Okay.
Basically, with some exceptions, because when you go over 1,000, you have to then add 10 to it in order to get the same both sides. Wow, 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 wow. And then when I'm in the 2000s, I get the chance at 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, and shortly after that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be fun.
Oh fuck. Okay. I died so quickly. What the fuck?
That was not a plan.
Hey, Mr. Bot. Oh. No shield, no head. Ow.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Protect the payload.
It's a palindromic number. It's the same backwards and forwards. Oh, okay. I'm pushing the payload from on top of the ice wall.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
There's another way to do it.
I know. No, music is a reflection of who I am, not the other way around. I'm just a chill guy. So
Wait, I'm in the game. And I emoted.
I say I'm a chill guy as we get a chill play of the game, right? Anyway. 2 more healing would have made that perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3.
Oh, yeah.
So rude. But yeah, I'm just a chill guy, so I wanted some chill music to go along with it. My career average deaths is 9.99. So I'm under 10. Alright, let's see where that ranks. 9.99. Oh, that's actually not too bad in the grand scheme of it. I could probably lower that down a bit, get it a bit better. If I cared. enough to actually do it. Widow's all the way up at 10.87. So I'm doing better than Widow. Oh, hello, Fedre. I'm definitely no XQC, and some people don't like that and they don't watch my stream because they want more XQCs in the world, and since I'm not an XQC, they don't want anything to do with me, and that's fair enough, you know. I don't have to have widespread appeal. That's not necessary. Can you join? I suppose so. What's your tag again? I forget. Do I not have you in my list anymore? That's sad. I have been trimming down my friends list recently. Little bit.
Hi.
Hello.
Well, hello there, fellow gamers.
Yes. So season 9 ends in 55 days, and they've got a little map pool image here.
Yeah.
Which is
That's
rather
so much
interesting. So
we don't have Paris and fucking Horizon. That's amazing.
And they've ordered it from left to right. So left to right, top to bottom. So first row is control maps. Second row is hybrid.
No, it's
is payload.
First one is 2CP.
Yeah. The first one is assault. Second one is payload. Third one is hybrid, and the fourth one is control. And the text here lines up with the images there. So they made sure that that works nicely, so you don't get confused. Yeah. Good. 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 It's an easy thing to miss, right? You put a couple things out of order and it gets a bit confusing for some people.
Yeah.
But, you know, they've got that attention to detail where they make sure it's all correct. Anyone top 500 yet?
Dude, that's so bad.
Slackers. Season 9. Ooh, they changed the image. They're actually using a different image. What?
Yeah. So that's so amazing.
So they got the map pool in the image of the season, and for I was gonna be for once that they're not using a map as inspiration, but they are. It's Blizzard World. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I wanted the other one.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
For seasons 1 through 18, all of them, first 18 seasons, they used the exact same image. Exact same image. I commented on it about a week ago. Because I don't usually have a look at that, but I had a look at it, and it was the exact same image I've seen in season 1.
I guess they listen to
My business,
mine.
rules.
But yeah, now it's different. They do keep doing things after I mention them. It's weird.
I mean, besides, I guess, giving you another border, like you said, the number border.
Yeah.
Like with that.
Sad face.
Let's shoot for a new high.
Maybe it's just because I say a lot of things and some of them happen to be true. I don't know.
Might be.
The more you say, the more likely you are to be true at some point or another. You know?
I mean, that's completely true.
Yeah. Exactly. I could say the exact opposite and I'd be wrong, potentially. But maybe I could be right. Because I don't know.
Just real life RNG.
I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Dink dink. Maybe my goal for Widow when I get to Widow and a couple of heroes is to get someone mad at me aimbotting. Maybe that should be the goal. Right?
Yeah.
Just get enough fluky shots to make them question whether I'm actually playing legit or not.
Do you have any heroes that you never got play of the game with?
What?
Is there a hero you never got play of the game with?
Don't think so. I only got 3 play of the games with Anna in 150 hours of play.
I mean, that's Anna.
Yeah.
I rolled the line out. I just rolled him off like as he was posing, so it would unturn back to that bomb. I love cyber bullying people and Zombo and with me and Zombo, I guess.
Oh, come on, I wanted to kill the monkey face. Bop! Bop 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 bop. Why power at me? Why not power at Bob? He can actually aim. I like a Bob. Oh, whoops, I woke him up.
Don't worry, I'll let him off.
La, 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 la. I was like, ooh, Bob! Shoot him!
I'm fine. Oh, fuck. Is it me? Thank you. Oh, no. I just put down my wall and then just straight shadowed me. I'm so low. He's just charging. It's one.
Ready for the fireworks to begin.
Ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
I'm cyberbullying the line so hard, I can't fuck.
Oh, oh dear, so I'm rather low on.
Yeah. I'm old.
That was not a plan.
There's an Ashe behind us. I can't aim for shit. Okay, I guess I got it. Okay,
alright, calm down on the language.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I should stop. It's so weird, I never swear in Hebrew when, you know, I live in Israel, but I swear a lot in English.
Unlearn English swear words, easy.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably because I'm on the internet more and I speak mainly English on the internet.
Just unlearn the words you don't want to hear, it's easy.
Yeah,
Not a problem, just forget them. Just never remember them again. Just pretend like you never knew them in the first place. Yeah. Just delete them out of your memory. Delete. Shift delete. If you shift delete, they don't go to the recycle bin, they just get deleted.
I always should shift delete.
Yeah. And then do you shift delete things by accident and then you're like, oh no?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just need to stop fucking swearing.
Oh my god.
I just love this joke.
Ah!
Okay, I'm dead.
Hi, Dad. I'm Dave.
I did. I'm name.
Time to change
What?
things up.
You confused yourself.
No, that's yeah. I guess I did. Like because it's okay. I was trying my best. Like because fucking. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm terrible.
Hi, terrible. I'm Dave.
Me no English.
They are getting on my nerves.
Yes.
He healed you.
How rude, Lucio. How rude.
Let's clean up this mess.
Lucio's coming your way.
Yeah. Dude, imagine people playing Lucio. I never played Lucio in my entire life. Why would people play Lucio? Really?
Because they want to.
Yeah, I totally didn't main this. I totally don't main Lucio or anything.
Do something.
Don't worry, I got you.
You were saving me?
Yeah.
Pop, 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 pop.
Told you, I'm Grandmaster in gold.
Well, Lucio's dead now. Can I get some healings? I think yeah.
Just don't
Don't die on me.
Yeah.
One thing you learn about me is you should never tell me not to die because I'll usually find a way to die immediately after you say that. Not deliberately, just...
It's right.
It's just the way it works, you know. It's a rare occasion to see me not die when someone tells me not to die.
Oh, fuck, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
What happened to your face, Ash?
I need healers here.
Every time I headshot him with me, I always have this feeling that she should like get one shot.
30 seconds remaining.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, I expected him to come up here for some reason. Oh well.
Time to change things up.
For some reason I thought the Roadhog's name was Ooh of the Great. No, it's not, it's Odin. The Great.
Okay.
Yeah. His rotundness influenced my perception of his name. Yes. What's the button? That one. Yeah. Nerf.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that a solo ult? No, maybe not.
No, and it just held on. Let's see. Good job.
Ooh, nice. Hello, Liam.
I'm gonna have to go for like one game.
Don't mind
so
me,
yeah.
I'm just crazy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna join like the game afterwards probably. Okay. Yeah, for now.
What? Flame left. Did I scare him off? I think I might have scared him off. Alright. Anyone want to join my group? Why is there an update? Because they wanted to take the noise out of the main menu. not there anymore, it's just silent. Watch them put that in as like the menu navigation noise in Overwatch 2. So you click on something and it makes that noise every single time. We heard you like that noise, so we put it in everywhere. Thanks, Jeff. Is the season over? Yup. Season 19 is now.
Hello. Hello.
Isn't that a lower end of season bonus than we're used to? That looks like half. Or at least for the highest tier. It looks like reduced amounts. Oh yeah, 3 rolls. You right. Forgot about that one. But look, it's not the exact same image again. It's a different image. Da-na-na-na-na, which reflects the maps that are in use. Almost accidentally click play. Don't want to do that, do I? Anyway, you're logging on, Sticky Dog. Yeah, it's a good player icon. I won't get it, but it's good. Get in my group. I suppose I could invite you, Philip, yeah. You know, just because you're Philip. Have you got May's golden gun yet, Chalky? Just because you're a walrus, huh? Dunno. Liam was here before you and did ask before you, so... You've got May? What about Torbjorn? You got Torbjorn's golden gun? Should you start booping in comp? Boop! I mean, you could try. Play a game. Go to 20k. 20k is ahead of me. Whether I get there is something we'll just have to see. Do you want to play one game, Walrus, and then Liam gets his spot, or do you just want to wait? Alright. Who knows, someone else might leave and then you can both play. Yeah. 12 golden gun isn't very common. So, it's a good one to get. Bastion also. Bastion. I would have suggested Bastion if you'd already gotten Torbs. Try restarting your Battle.net app if it's slow. That might help. And if not, oh well, worth a try. No, Ilios in comp. Nope. Nope. Not this time.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
It's always slow. Guess nothing you can do now. Feeling binary today. Not sure what that means.
my business.
The destruction caused by the Omnics here.
Look at that juicy level.
Reminds me of home.
You're sticking golden guns in my face. You're sticking golden shurikens in my face.
On.
Alright.
All systems operational. Diva, ready for combat. Hi.
Bring me another. Ouch. Oh, someone left the game.
Let's clean up this mess.
What kind of crash was it? Did it say your rendering device was lost or accident? Now, don't fist me unconsensually.
Let's clean up this mess. Piece of cake.
Need a second opinion?
Need a second piece of cake?
Need a second piece of cake.
Kill stealer. You kill stealer.
Here's an idea. What about having a look at every single voice line in the game and trying to figure out which one is the best based on how many voice lines it can combo with?
They are getting on my nerves.
So I suspect Piece of Cake by Mercy is actually really good in terms of that, because it goes with almost every single voice line she has. Not all of them, but almost all of them. You can make everything end, almost everything, with Piece of Cake and it makes sense. So, yeah, I'd be willing to go through the effort of looking at every single voice line in the game and figuring out what combo's the best.
I have my piece of cake.
Hey, if you find it funny enough to be on like Fresh Nuts or whatever, feel free to send it over. I don't have any problem anyone sending any clip over at any point they find would be good on there, you know? Ah! I got tired out. Wouldn't be the first time.
Victory. Play of the game.
Bob, do some work for me while I reload. Ulrich
I'm
left.
going to own all these noobs.
Liam Wright. Okay. So you're coming back bad. Clapsy. Yo. What? Okay, I guess I'm inviting Walrus back then. Hey. Okay, there we go. Are there any news? What? Oh yeah, I haven't reduced this in volume, have I? Oh well, do it anyway.
Oh, just go heal yourself.
Alright. It's like an ultimate because it's loud and echoey. Right, wow. Mine hot, wow. Right. I mean, you might be right. It's a Thursday. And we do know we're getting a big PTR patch soon. So, it could happen. We could get something interesting. Doubt it, though. Doubt it. Alright, I'm going to click on Amplify and then do a negative value. So we're amplifying it by a negative amount. And then export it as itself. Oh. It's fine. Let's see if it works again. Oops. Oops. No. Okay, I'll have to reload the script. Self-spam.
Oh, just go heal yourself.
That's a little better, but I think I can probably knock it down just a little bit more. Oh, undo. Okay, that should do it. That'll be good enough. Alright, that's sorted.
Oh, just go heal yourself.
Good. Good. Oh, what's this? Okay, cool. Where did this voice line come from? Some convention or other. Somewhere. Yeah, 27 Death Blossom kills. That's insane. Dude. You're just going to have to try and top that at some point, aren't you? Just try. Da, 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 da. Okay, there we go. Cool. You can do stuff like that now. Nice. It isn't bold though. Oh, that's rude. Maybe I could make it bold. No. No. Two asterisks? No? Okay, that's fine then. Doop 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 boop. Look at this queue. This queue is so long now. WTF. Whatever. Yes. Ah, there we go.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I select Ashe. Oh, we haven't played on this map in so long, Blizzard. It's been so long. You're pregnant and penitent. Okay. Pregonant.
Burn it up, burn it all down. Burn it up, burn it all down.
Progonet.
Hello. Greetings. Burn it up, burn it up, burn it up, burn it all
Attackers
down.
incoming in 30 seconds.
Thanks.
The true struggle is for the superiority of ideas. What an interesting.
What an
Burn
interesting
it all down. I would not recommend the coffee.
hypothesis. Hypothesis. Hypothesis.
No gay.
Hello.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Oh. I was trying to aim and then I got shot. Whoops! A daisy.
That was not in the plan.
Why did I get no res? Yeah, you can't check other people's level. It shows your own. The only way you can check someone else's level in the chat is if they're top 5, because then you can check top 5 level, but you can't check top 5 hours, I suppose. So, not the best. Brigante!
Enemy seen.
Ah, jeez! That's 2 deaths now. 2 deaths from Widow, thank you. Oh no, that's 3 deaths now. All of them headshots. Every single one.
They are getting on my nerves.
Hello.
Hi, disappointed, I'm Dave. You did this to yourself, Meinhardt. Don't blame me. You mentioned it. You mentioned it. Maybe the lack of teaser is in itself a teaser.
What is that melody?
Why 2 snipers? Stop it. I agreed that it could be a possibility. That's it. Someone drew cute. Brigand Tracer. Okay.
Burn it all down.
Okay.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh no.
Time to change things up.
Change things up, burn things down. That's how it works.
Hello.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Need a second opinion?
No.
Need a second piece of cake?
No, I don't need a second piece of cake. I'm full up.
60 seconds.
Need a second piece of cake? No. Oh! Aww. Wonder how many voice lines can be a combo upon themselves and still make sense.
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
10 seconds remaining.
Turn them back.
Zupa. Piece of cake.
Super piece of cake. Yes. What if a piece of cake was actually a superhero? What would their heroic abilities be? Spongy like skin, everything bounces off them. But if you shoot a sponge, the sponge has a big hole in it from where the bullet went through it. Hole is healed to jam and becomes sponge again. So they'd be spongy and jammy. Okay. Jammy inside. Spongy out. Icing on top as their hair. Like hair icing. Yeah. And a cherry. Yeah, I was thinking cherry. Mm-hmm. What bunny walk on 2 legs? It depends how they want to walk at any particular time. Bugs Bunny. Oh yeah. Bum. What duck? What's on 2 legs? All of them. Obviously. It's not difficult. You think of a duck, and how many legs has it got? 2. So it'll be all ducks with 2 legs. You know, with the normal number of legs. Some ducks will have maybe lost a leg for one reason or another, and they don't walk on 2 legs, they just hop on 1 leg instead. I saw a clip of a streamer who got that question, and he didn't get it for a while. just didn't get it. And then he realized. And the facepalm was real. Boop. Thanks for that follow, the best king 2146. Welcome. Game, give us 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 game. Stat. If there was a meat superhero, what would their powers be? Well, they'd be called Super Meat Boy, wouldn't they? And their powers would be dying to huge metal serrated discs while jumping around, climbing on walls. Anyway, stats. Ooh, only 60 hours remain on Ashe. How long have I been playing for? A while. Since the launch of the game. Not solidly, I have ate and slept and worked and all of that kind of stuff in the meantime, but still. Played quite a bit in the meantime. Very old. What? What? Yeah, I'm old enough. But I don't think in any realistic scenario I would have had a kid at that age. I was a responsible child and young adult. I wouldn't go around doing that unless I knew it was actually sustainable, right? If I was financially secure at that age, and I was both, as well as relationshiply secure, if you could use that as a word, right? If I was secure in my relationship and secure in my finances at that young age, I may have considered doing it, but I wasn't, so I didn't. Some people are young and foolish, but I like to think I was wise enough not to do stupid things like that. Potentially stupid things, anyway. Especially when it's permanent as making a child. You don't want to do that without thinking about it a whole lot first. And it needs to be with the right person as well. I had no one in my life at that point that I'd anywhere close to doing that kind of thing with. Anywhere close.
That was not in the plan.
Ah, welcome back, Max. You're usually leaving at this time. But today you're coming back. I got room. I've got enough room to swing a cat, although I wouldn't swing cats around, that's mean. Why can't... Okay, yeah, if you log on before this game ends, I can invite you before the game ends, and then should be fine. Alinity? Is that the one you're talking about? She's still, you know, streaming. Wasn't really, wasn't actioned at all. She gave it alcohol as well, yeah. Yeah, Alinity, I think it was. Basically, she was being a bit too much of a seductress to a Twitch staff member, so they didn't take any action against her, basically. She was using her gender and her looks to make sure that she could get away with all kinds of disgusting behavior without consequence. No! Aww. If I was better at aiming, I wouldn't have died to that tire. Yeah, cats are nice.
They are getting on my nerves.
I remember seeing a clip from a streamer like a week ago that someone titled "Streamer Threatens Her Cat," and how she threatened her cat was she it was walking around her desk and she was like, "Don't make me get partner." I think that's a fair threat, right?
Not letting that stand.
I'm escorting the plane.
Well, what she's saying is if she threw a cat, she'd get a lot of publicity. And perhaps a lot of follows and a lot of views. And enough, potentially enough to get partner, right? Because when Alinity did all that stuff that gave her loads of publicity, her viewer count went up, her follower count went up, her subscriber count went up. I guess she got a load of followers from people who want to see her if she does any more bad things, I guess. Or perhaps they hadn't seen her before and they liked how she looked. They wanted more eye candy in their follow pool, you know? I don't know. We're talking about Alinity for some reason, throwing a cat around and feeding alcohol, and how that conversely gave her more publicity, more followers, more subs, everything. It made her more successful for doing something she should have been punished for, right? And I was saying how I saw a stream, a clip from someone titled "Streamer Threatens Her Cat," and she basically said to the cat, "Don't make me get partner," because it was misbehaving slightly. And yeah. Calling out the system, basically. Yeah. It's because she was being very familiar with a Twitch staff member, and so she must have convinced them through feminine wiles, perhaps, to not do anything to her as a result. It's probably been buried in the Reddit algorithms by now. It might be possible to bring it back up though.
Payload's in my possession and moving out. Bob, do something! Don't mess with an original. Hey,
Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Goodbye, Bob. I don't need a second piece of cake. Ow. No. Come on, I need to reload. Ah. 4 pieces of cake. Wow. You don't even know how big the pieces are. The pieces could just be the entire cake. And then that's just greedy. So. Oh, you want it? I don't see you.
My ultimate ability is charging.
60 seconds.
Are you hiding? Oh, were you down? I don't see you at all. The friends, it's the friendsless Borked again.
Burn it all down. Hello. Need a second piece of cake.
No. No.
Need a second piece of cake.
Ready for the fireworks to burn it all down. Oh. Ooh. My servants never die. They only fade away. Oh, okay then. Yeah, we did it.
You won.
Bit of a Bobby flank there.
Play of the game.
That sounds like a name of a celebrity. Bobby Flank.
Double, triple.
A celebrity that's been in trouble with the law one too many times.
I think if you abuse animals in any way, shape, or form, you should be just sent to jail.
Well, jail is a place that's meant for protecting people. And
But if you're like abusing your pet, it's like there's something wrong with you either way.
I think it's safe just to ban them from having pets. If they abuse someone else's animal, they should be fined. I think fines are more effective than jail time, in my opinion.
Well, jail time can ruin. Well, like if you get arrested, you won't be able to get any jobs or anything like that.
The thing about jail time
it will be harder
is,
to get a job.
Jail time can actually do more harm than good. The longer it is, the worse it is. Because it can turn someone into a career criminal, because the longer they spend in there, the more that kind of behavior and thinking becomes normalized within their mind. Then when they come out, they're more likely to commit a crime again. Prison should be a last resort, not a first resort. If that's the only way of stopping them from harming others, then jail. But if there's other methods available, then they should be attempted first. Yeah, I don't think death sentences is ever justifiable.
In Georgia, if you are found of just a minor abuse, you get fined up to $1,000 and up to 1 year in jail. And if you're accused of aggressive or found that you're aggressively abusing an animal, you get $15,000, a fine, and 1 to 5 years in jail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure where she's based in, but the laws are worse. I don't know like how she never got in trouble.
I think instead of jail, I think some sort of closely monitored behavior, like a
also if she's
ankle bracelet or whatever. Something you want something fairly visible, right? So if you're walking along the street and you see someone, you know they've been naughty if they've got something like an ankle bracelet or something. And then you monitor their behavior, their activities, and you make sure they're not misbehaving more.
Also, if she's
locking them away is
abuse,
expensive. It's expensive.
If just ban her entirely from being able to do that. That could be a thing.
Yeah. By jailing people, you're turning them into a tax burden, and the general public should not be punished for bad people existing in their society. The bad people should be the ones that are punished, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, branding was a thing in the past in certain societies, yeah. Basically a warning to others, this person is a bad person, or they've done something bad in their past, you should be wary. Right?
If not jail time, just make them wear a badge publicly that they abuse animals. And if you don't wear it any number of days, you just get punished, like even more fines.
Modern technology is advanced enough to make wearables very minimalistic, if possible. So you just have a little.
But the thing is, you want them to be feel ashamed as well.
Yeah, of course. But you know, you don't. It doesn't have to be massively bulky stuff. Just visible stuff, right?
Like a pen or something that's just on the outside of their whatever they're wearing.
Mm-hmm. A badge of shame.
And it has to be visible on the person at all times. Like you can't cover it with the jacket or anything like that.
That's the wrong spelling of where. The one you want is W-E-A-R. Sure you were, sure you were. Searching for game. Okay, I'll turn on skirmish. Skirmish. I've turned it on, but we're not skirmishing.
Traveling to Horizon Luna Colony.
I've turned it on, so now we're skirmishing.
Oh yeah.
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
My
Bit
business
dodgy,
ready
don't
for the
you think?
ready
Bit
for the
dodgy,
ready
don't
for the
you think?
ready
Bit
for the
dodgy, don't you
fireworks.
think?
Primed and ready.
Blow up the thing. Hold on. Bam.
Is that good?
There is no.
Have we found a game? Or did it just
Nope.
kick us out for no reason? I think it just kicked us
us
out for
out.
no reason. Why, Blizzard? Why? Okay, thank
we
you.
found the game.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses.
Alright, good.
Select your hero.
Did I say boop? I've said boop just there. And again. That's twice now. Okay.
My
60 more
ultimate
hours
is
on
charging.
Ashe.
And Bob's taking a breather. My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is
I
charging.
can't wait to get into the fight.
Bob's taking a breather.
Need a second piece of cake. Need a second of peanut.
My ultimate is charging. Ready for the fireworks.
Burn it all down.
My ultimate is waiting for the fireworks to burn it all down.
Where does it hurt?
Think you can keep up with me?
Piece of cake.
Is this easy mode?
Is this easy mode?
4, 3, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Da, da, da. Ouch. Oh, damn it. Well, I just did die, so I suppose you're resing me next time, right? Apparently that did nothing. I got all these warning shots.
Yes, all of them.
Yeah.
They're just warning that they're gonna
Warning,
die.
I might hit you
fighting.
at some point. Wow. Just fist him. Fist him until he's dead. Okay, good. The fist has quite a wide cone of effect, so, you know, it's good for people that can't aim and just fist people. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, nice. Well, that's certainly exciting, isn't it? Vamscape. What kind of PC are you getting? Wait, what's it gonna contain? Da, da, da. Suppose you could play with me then. You wanted to? Just jump straight in. If you did it from level 1, it would be the highest level in the game, playing with the lowest possible level in the game, which is always fun. Okay, pretty good stuff then. Pretty good stuff.
You get me riled up.
When is Cyber Monday?
It's the
yeah, but
something.
what date? Cyber Monday. No, not just Monday. Cyber Monday. 2nd of December. Oh, okay then. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you not kill me while I'm looking at Cyber Monday? On Google, please.
I'm gonna get
Monday, Monday. Gotta shop things on Monday. Shop things. Ba 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 ba. Oh no, Bob.
They are getting on my nerves.
Bring you another smashing. What?
Burn it all down. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Lol, forced her to. We're back to when she has less health.
Excuse me, Tracer. I'm trying to kill the diva. Could you not get your face in the way, please? So many accidental kills. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm getting occasional
Ooh,
hiccups.
look! That Ashe is shooting at someone. Let's stand right
By
in
the way,
front of them.
there's a Tracer
What's
right
the
behind.
worst that could happen? I question some people's decision making, including my own. Naturally. If you don't question your own decision making, you probably should. 'Cause that's a decision you make as well. Whether or not you question your own decisions. The question is, do you question your question to question your questions?
Yes.
Nothing wrong with a little self-improvement.
Da, 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 da. And then if you're going to question the question to question your questions, would you then question your question to question your questions about the questions? I think I lost myself there, whoops. I might have said it right, I'm not sure. I got lost halfway through that. Oh yeah, Bob, you're doing something, yeah, boy. Moira's sucking me. What's wrong with it? I'm fairly low health already, so I'm gonna die at some point. There we go. You rezzed me though. You didn't. You didn't. Okay. Well, you can. You can also say no to the bread as well. But, you know.
But bread.
But bread. No!
This is not your time.
Lol.
Oh yeah! Bop 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 bop. maybe I should have put Bob on the payload.
Yes.
Hey.
Hey.
What?
Clutch Bob.
Victory.
Bob did his things.
Bob did something. He killed the people on the payload.
He killed the junk at the Reaper who were on the payload.
Yep. Nice.
There's me in the background.
Yep, I heard that. Yosh! Alright. Hey, level up.
I forgot what that was.
Level up.
It says promoted. It's a lie. I didn't level up at all. My level is ruined.
Now traveling
I wanted to open a loot box, you seebalus pap. Aww. I'm just going with whatever it suggested and just holding left click. Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Ashe here.
My work here is done. My work here is done. My work here is My work here is
Bit dodgy, don't you think? Bit dodgy,
My work
don't you
here
think?
is
Bit dodgy, don't you think? Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
How do you even know?
My work here is My work here is done. I have some. I have
Stop that.
I have some. You are only human.
Hold on.
You are only You are only I have something right here. Measure twice. Oh. Measure twice.
And how do you even
My work here is My work here is I have something right here. My ultimate is My ultimate is Slide greetings. My ultimate is
Bit dodgy, don't you think? Bit dodgy, don't you think?
You are only here.
Yeah.
A most impressive piece of cake. A most impressive piece of cake. On a scale of 1 to 10, how is piece of cake?
Um,
On a scale of 1 to 10, how is piece of cake?
I haven't quite got the timing on that one yet.
Ich bin da. You
Hey,
should
I killed
really
someone.
Get that piece of cake. You should really get that piece of cake. On a scale of 1 to 10, how is your piece of cake? Damage increase.
My ultimate is charging.
We make a great team. Piece of cake.
No!
I think we found a game.
Yeah!
But I still can't open my loot box.
Select your hero.
Can you get an invite in Watchover? What Seahover? What? What Seahover? What's going on here? Is the French list meshed up again? I think it is.
Probably.
It's meshed up again. It's all gone horribly wrong.
I don't even see you online, Dave.
It's all in your mind. You know, sometimes I do wonder whether I'm just I'm just completely nuts. I'm like in a straitjacket in an insane asylum. Just believing that I'm on the highest
You're
level
not even
in
on my
Overwatch.
friends list, Dave.
Yeah. That I'm just nuts. I'm just too nuts.
Ah, that voice on this. I play to win. Okay.
How do I feel about Overwatch 2? I like it. I don't know why I wouldn't like it. Why would I not like it? It's good.
Defend objective A.
I don't know what else to say about it, really. Why would you be mad about paying for something that's worth playing? You did that with Overwatch. I suspect Blizzard, if they're going to push their publisher as far as to let them migrate stuff over from 1 to 2, they'll probably do the same for letting people have a discount if they own Overwatch 1. Because I think they're one and the same rationale. Right? Because you're basically giving them half the game. So they've already got Overwatch 1, they've already bought half the game, essentially, right? And they don't need to buy a full game to get to get half a game. So I would say it's reasonable.
That's how they will increase their rate.
I would say it's reasonable for allow people to buy an Overwatch 2 upgrade, where they can upgrade their Overwatch 1 license to Overwatch 2. I feel like that's fair. They don't have to do a very big discount. They could do maybe a $10 to $20 discount if you've already bought Overwatch 1. It doesn't have to be the entire purchase price of the game. But I feel like doing that would be beneficial. They'd get more people to move over and actually play the new content that way. But Overwatch 1 was never a full price $60 game anyway. So even if it was full price, it still wouldn't be a very large amount. And one thing you could do, Walrus, is not buy Overwatch 2 and just wait for Overwatch 2 upgrade or Overwatch 2 retail to go on sale, and then you can just do it then, because it should be around the price point you're looking for if it goes on sale. And by then you might not care. You might be happy to pay full price. I have absolutely no problem paying whatever price they put in front of me. As long as it's reasonable enough, right? I wouldn't pay like 300 quid.
They're probably gonna
But
remove like the cost of Overwatch as
yeah. I think it's entirely fair to have two price points. One for Overwatch 1 upgrade to Overwatch 2 and one for just Overwatch 2 if they don't own Overwatch in the first place, right? And then have a collector's edition normal and collector's edition upgrade as well for both Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2, the upgrade.
I'd go for the upgrade, like the extra stuff upgrade.
Yeah, I would too. I've gotten loads of value out of Overwatch 1, just tons. The amount of value I've got out of Overwatch is insane. I have no problem buying like the collector's edition or digital deluxe edition or whatever the hell they call it of Overwatch 2 as soon as I can. At this point, and I don't think it'll happen, but at this point, even if Overwatch 2 is complete trash, I still want to support Blizzard for making Overwatch 1. So buying Overwatch 2 is one way of doing that. But I have confidence that Overwatch 2 is going to be excellent. Blizzard have a good track record in that department. Which is why Diablo Immortal is taking so long to come out, because they're striving for excellence with that game, especially since they had such a negative backlash from the community. Their strive for excellence is doubled because of that. Because if they even risk slightly releasing a game that's even slightly lower than their average quality, people are going to crucify them for it. So they have to be doubly sure it's excellent. That's why I suspect it's taking so long to release that game. I expected them to announce and release it at BlizzCon this year, but we got neither. They didn't even mention it. But they have invested money into advertising on the Play Store. So unless their advertising department and development department don't speak to each other, which is unlikely, it should be coming out within the next few months. Yeah, I know Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is at least 5 years away at this point, by the looks of it. So, if people want a new Diablo game that's not Diablo 4, Diablo Immortal can at least go part of the way to satisfying that itch. They've also got Diablo 2 Remastered on the way, but that's still a ways off as well, because they didn't announce it at BlizzCon. Not too bad, Wix. Keep going.
I was getting some lag spikes in there at the end of that match.
Did you shove those spikes into anyone's face?
Unfortunately, no.
No? Okay. Hearthstone, though. Lol. You could tell that no one really cared about Hearthstone anymore. That was hilarious. Well, someone's gonna have to change. Alright. Yeah, one guy. It's like 3. There was less than 10 people that actually cared, by the looks of it. Most cheering they got was when they were wrapping it up and moving on to Overwatch.
They've the glitch where you get the XP for doing the endorsements. It's quite real. Check the difference between my leveling and your leveling, and I leveled about the same time as you did.
Welcome.
You don't get XP for doing that.
No, I leveled up about on the same match as you did.
Tracer here.
Hello.
What?
Hello there.
Look at my career profile.
Yeah.
And then look at yours, the difference in XP.
Okay.
And I did level up at the same time as you did.
But when you're trying to endorse one of your friends and it just doesn't work, it doesn't give you XP for that. Because it can't. Because what it does is the client thinks it can endorse, but the server doesn't. So the server doesn't give you any XP. So
Ready for the foul. Burn it.
Wait, hey, game found. Yeah.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Okay.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Carrying. Carrying. Caring is without the E. Doesn't need any.
Oh, just go heal yourself.
My business, my rules.
Kids today with your techno music.
Good.
You should enjoy the classics
Like Hasselhoff. 100% win rate this season. Well, it's not really, because you've got a draw on your record, so. It would be more accurate to say you haven't lost a game yet. Or you've got a 0% loss rate. Would also be accurate.
My healing spell is upon you.
Well, I'll need a piece of paper and some crayons. And then I put the piece of paper over the heroes and then just scrub the crayons over the piece of paper and that makes an impression, yeah? Right.
The objective is
Pikachu!
This is not your time. I owe you
Pikachu! Pikachu! Yes. So I have a question.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Why, as for the last match of the day, did we get another control map? Why does this keep happening?
I am rocking this objective.
Wow, Minehut. Wow. Well, Wakes suggested I say it, so was Wakes woke to the fact that you were watching a video about Pokemon?
Tracer got her revenge on the I need healing. Or
right.
Mercy got it.
She
had enough of the I need healings.
Burn it all down.
Halo 3 theme? I don't know that theme. Is it the same as the Halo 1 theme?
That's better.
Yeah, I don't remember it well enough. I remember the general gist of it, but don't remember it well enough. Halo Combat Evolved was the original name of the game. That's Halo 1. Came out in 2001, maybe? I'm not sure. That's a guess. Halo.
Let's clean up this mess.
Yes, 2001. November 15th, 2001. Almost 18 years ago. It's almost old enough to be an adult.
I'm on the objective. Rally to my position.
Get into position.
They are getting on my nerves.
If we happen to lose round 2 very quickly, and you know, my stream can end pretty much on time.
score 0-1.
Hey! I can't wait to see you all in action.
No blocking. No blocking. No blocking. No blocking.
System technician. Greens across the board. I'm ready for action. Piece of cake, piece of cake.
5,
If we all happen to just go to the point and jump straight into the well, we wouldn't be doing very well, you know. Oops, I seem to have jumped straight into the well.
I'm trying to make their Lucia super angry at me. She's currently fairly angry.
Let's get to it.
Like, I think I've already prevented him from getting quad kill with the boop.
Why do you have silver damage? Because you've done the second highest amount of damage in our team. So that's quite nice. Hello.
Burn it all down.
My healing spell is upon you.
Winston report.
Widowmaker.
Where does it hurt?
Psych. I did.
I am rocking this objective.
69.
Burn it all, burn it all, burn it all, burn it all down.
Maintaining the healing spell.
Better get on the objective.
Can't high noon me if I'm dead.
Lol.
My ultimate is charging.
Boosters engaged.
Damn it, I didn't get to commit suicide. I was on the edge too.
Lol.
And then I got stunned out of it.
Fun times. Anyway, that's the end of my stream. Thanks everybody for playing today with me. Yes.
Play of the game.
Play of the But yeah, thanks for watching today, everybody. Good stream. Ashe now has 60 hours remaining. It's been 60 for a while, so it won't be 60 for much longer. Should go down very soon. If we go to all modes, we might see it already. Nope. Okay. Close enough. Anyway, I'll be back on Saturday since tomorrow is Friday. And Friday is my day off. Special thanks today go to Code Kronborg for a 4-month Twitch Prime resub. And Chalky 2105_ for a 15-month resub with Twitch Prime. So thank you both. I appreciate that. And I appreciate all of you who decided to follow me today, and all of you who decided to watch today, and all of you who decided to chat
Hamicia boy
today.
killing the squad for 29 months.
Oh,
in
wow.
Arrow.
Wow. Wow. Thanks, Kill Squid, for the 29 months. Wow. That's the highest amount I have that anyone has on my stream, you know? Yeah. If you're one of those chaps that like to watch and not chat, that's fine too. I appreciate you too, you know? It's all good. Anyway. I'll be back on Saturday at the usual time of 2 p.m. British time. Until then, I shall pass you all on to another fellow. That isn't me, naturally. It would be weird if there were 2 me's. Would I be competing with myself for highest level? Wouldn't that be interesting? Anyway, enough of that weirdness and more of some beardness instead. Anyway, Boss Beard Man and some Echo. So that's nice. Yeah, good. Bye-bye.